Thanks, Artie. I said good morning. I said good left of the morning. Morning of good the. I had a turkey stick, a sandwich, and I've got coffee. I'm in a surprisingly really good mood today. I don't know what's wrong.
Don't just think there's something wrong.
That's probably a weird mindset to have, actually, now that I think about it. I'm in a great mood. What's wrong? Squeaky, what did you do? I don't know, but feel like I don't have the day off. My brain is a little turned off. I don't know, but feel like I don't know I have the day off. The brain is a little turned off. Did you end up playing? Yes, we ended up doing a little bit of Star Rail yesterday. Not too much. I ended up getting stuck on the boss. And then taking the rest of the time off stream to grind and get some materials. And eventually we beat the boss. And then I decided to do a side quest. So there's that. Quack, hi Nox, how we doing? Hello. But yeah, I kind of like got up, my back was killing me, but I was like, yeah, I'm okay. And then Jester was there, and I was like, oh my god, it's Jester. And then I started cuddling, and then he got up. And then it was like, okay, I'll get up too. Did you and Jester high five? We shook hands. He reached out his hand and I grabbed it and then I shook it like a business handshake. I was like, good morning. And then I was like, man, do I want some boba? But because today is family day in old Kenyatta, the boba place doesn't open till 1, and I'm sorry, I'm not delaying my stream for some fucking boba. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow when I'm not streaming, and maybe I'll get something for Jester too, so that he can... Actually, wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna have to look up to make sure our place isn't just a singular only place, because if I get him boba and he puts it on stream, we might just have doxed ourselves. Fuck. Well, the thing is, though, I don't know if they're... I'm okay. I have coffee now, so I'd feel bad having boba and coffee and a sandwich and a turkey stick. That's a lot. I'm considering that I might also because freaking Jester might be having a boy date with the boys. A boy date. Oh boy. A boy date. We should call that when the guys go out. We should call them. Oh, you going on a little boy date? Are you gonna go on a little boy date? You gonna go on a cute boy date with the boys? Yeah, get some fish and chips with the boys. Oreo bubble. Ooh. Freaking. Now, like, Jester is a bit kind of picky with certain things, but he really likes the brown or like the black sugar boba tea. He doesn't like it too much on the tea side. He likes it on the sweet side. So he likes more brown sugar than tea, but he likes it. I think when we were in Vancouver, we went to this one tea place where you can literally just get the milk and the brown sugar. He was like, I want that. It was like, that one, I like that one. That one's tasty.
Milk teas are in our place as well.
Yeah. But that one. I'm pretty good with all of them. I like taro, I like rose, lavender. I like classic milk teas too, but like I tend to also like the flavors. Like the one I had on Saturday was a strawberry cheesecake. Oh my god. It was definitely like a strawberry milk, and then he made like a cream. It tasted kind of like cream cheese, like you would like on a cheesecake, but it was definitely like a very like tarty, like whipped cream. And it was, yeah, it was like cheese foam, almost like cheese foam. It was definitely like a whipped cream, but it definitely had like almost like a cream cheese property taste to it. And then yeah, when he'll like scoop it and put it on top, and then when they seal it and he gives it to you, he's like, oh, give it a shake when you're about to drink it. Like right now it looks nice, but like shake it so that you get the flavor combination. Because if you don't shake the foam into it, then it's just gonna taste like a strawberry boba.
Shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah. To me, it was like pretty sweet at first, but eventually like I definitely like adjusted to it and like it a lot. It was really good. I'd probably order it again. There's a lot of flavors in that boba place that's like super close to us. The only reason I don't go to it often though is again because like trying to watch calories and stuff. But since it's vacation week, I'm gonna allow myself the occasional treat, or at least try to tell myself that I can have the occasional treat. But yeah, I haven't had a lavender boba in a while. That's a whole other boba place in town that does lavender. But I also miss like a good rose. Like there's a rose one that I really, really like. That I don't know. There's something about like the milk tea and the floral that I'm just like, yeah, hit me with that shit. I love it. It's so good. But I also really like the fruity ones too, like the fruity milk teas. Like it's good. I like it. Artie. If you like the flavor, like it's very rose. It's very floral scented. It's a strong scent. But with osmanthus, oh, we don't have osmanthus. That'd be good. But yeah, it's very rose is very floral. Kind of like lavender, but obviously just more leaning towards rose. And then yeah, it's just milk tea with a heavy rose scent and thus flavor. Because I find that's the thing with floral milk teas, is that they're more of a, like, if you can't smell the floral, it's gonna just taste like milk to you. So like the smell really, really is what carries that tea. And it's a good, I don't know, I like it. But I also like lavender butter, and like Jester's family, they all hate lavender butter.
Lavender butter's fucking awful.
Lavender, it's so good. I love lavender butter. Oh my god. But yeah, I also like the fruity ones. I also like the tea shop that I normally ordered from before I stopped was like, they had mango and they had like honeydew. They had obviously like strawberry. They had coconut, and the coconut was so good. And then they were like, yo, you want like the brown sugar coconut? And I was like, fuck me up with that shit. So good. Like, fuck. There was a brief time where I was ordering like boba every week. I would, the weekend, I would order 4 bobas. And I would have them in my fridge, and we joked about like a boba bingo board, but that I would only ever order 4 bobas, so it didn't kind of work. But yeah, no, I had a moment where I was obsessed, like absolutely obsessed. Like I was like, yo, you put the good boba in my general vicinity, and made it so that it's as easy to order as just boop boop beep boop boop on my phone. Bitch. bitch, you just enabled me in so many ways. Holy moly, yes. And yeah, no, for a while I did pretty bad. And then eventually I stopped. It kind of like, the charm wore off. But like that and sushi burritos, I'd fuck with sushi burritos so much. That was so good. Now this new boba place is like like a 5-minute walk across the plaza from the grocery store, and I'm just kind of like, yo, every time I go grocery shopping, I'm like, I don't need boba. I don't need it. I want it. I don't need it. But you know, it is what it is. So Legend of Zelda is a game on the Nintendo Switch that we're gonna play today. You what? Sushi burritos? I love sushi burritos. Burrito boba. Ugh, no, I'm not sure about that. Although boba mochi is very, very good. Boba mochi. Like, I bought a bunch of packs of that shit. Thought you said something else. Nah. No. But, like, there's, like, a mochi. But there is boba with beans. I did see, the boba place that's close by does have a red bean boba. And now here's the thing. I haven't had it in a long time, but red bean ice cream is so good. So I feel like red bean boba would actually be pretty good too. I just would have to try it and see how I feel about it. But until then, I wouldn't know. Right now, I'm pretty good with coffee right now. Like, unless I'm, like, really griping for something later. But right now, I think I'm good. It's very well. It will be your lunch. And then I've had boba ice cream. And boba ice cream is fine. But I'm also just, I'm not a big ice cream person anymore. Like, I have to really be in the mood for ice cream, or else it's just gonna die in the freezer. Ding ding! Ding ding. Din Din, my love. Hello. I miss you. I think of you every day. Shit's going down? Huh? Shit's going down? What? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Dime. What happened? What happened? What happened? Work is now a battle. Oh shit. ¿Qué pasó? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fug. Oh furd. ¿Qué está pasando? I had mood for ice cream only in summer. Uh-oh. So much tea. Ooh. Ooh. Ten cuidado. No te metes. No te metes. No te metes. Oh man, work tea. Work tea is like... Work tea? Ya estoy dentro. Work tea? Work tea is like the forbidden fruit of tea. That's that tea where you're like, yo, you need to hear it. You need to know it. It's like live in front. It's like having a front row seat. But then like... Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it, bun. Workplace tea can be so good though. But you have to make sure that you are behind the yellow tape at all costs. You cannot be involved in that shit. Workplace tea. It's like watching a dumpster fire. It's so good. I already have an appointment with my doctor I got a week ago. Oh, I am involved. Oh. Aye. Uh-oh. I won't make you talk about it, but you might have to DM me. I'm kind of curious, but as long as you tell me you're okay. As long as you're okay. No, don't worry about it, guys. It's Din Din's story to tell. It's her truth. We won't take that away from her. We are gonna go to Zelda though. Because it's Zelda Day. That's rough, buddy. Din, is there any way for us to give you a head gallon? It seems you might need one. Hunbun. We're gonna take Din Din's word on it. But Din Din, if you need somebody to vent to or anything, you know where to find me. And you know that at a moment's notice, yeah, but like at a moment's notice, you let us know. I'll literally stop what I'm doing right now if you want company. Like, I'm here for you, girl. I love you so much. I'm gonna look up in the hospital if I can get my sick leave because of them. You know, the one I gave up for them even if I wasn't okay. Well, again, Hunbun, you let me know, okay? Or Lynn. Lynn is always there for you. You know that. We're always there for you. Where the fuck am I? Ay, Dios mío. Actually, I see something around there. There might be a light route here. We're gonna see. Today's goal is that we're gonna see if we can find some more light routes that are as far away from the Gorons as possible, and then we'll go find. Then we'll go help the Gorons. Okay. Everyone else, every single coworker are in the same boat. Today I was the one screaming at the manager. Last week it was 2 other coworkers. Tomorrow I'm meeting with the entire staff out of work to talk. Ooh. Oh, damn. God. We're gonna prepare to go. We are gonna prepare to go for the managers. You're gonna have to. Especially if there's unfair shit in the workplace. Con cómo están las cosas? Like, when it comes, that's the thing too. First and foremost, and I tell my girls this too whenever I'm a manager, where I'm just like, hun buns, I would love to be your friend. I would love to say I'm be there for you no matter what. Pero at the same time, dollies, don't see me as your friend. I'm your manager. The moment something starts interfering with workplace integrity, the moment you start fucking up and not doing your job, I gotta be a manager. Y tú no me quieres ver. You don't want to see me when I gotta be a manager about shit. First and foremost. Because at the end of the day, we're all here for a paycheck. We're all here to work. We're just trying to make, like, a part of my job that at least I feel is part of my job and is important for me as a manager is that Lynn already knows most of the tea. I was texting her as I walked home. Ah, okay. Now, if you want me to give you space in that aspect, do you want me to, or do you think it's okay for me to poke Lynn about that so that I don't have to like be all up in your business about it when you can just chill out? Cause I don't think you put it in our little group chat. If you have, I haven't. No, you haven't. I can tell you later. It's up to you, BB. It's up to you. I need a light. Okay. I guess this is the light I'm going with. There's so much tea. It's better said than texted. Ah. I get that. No worries. No worries, hun bun. But yeah, I've told my girls before, and I don't know because legit, oh shit. I'll hear about shit that happens, and I'll be like, but this person is completely fine when I'm here, and it'll just come down to like, but yeah, but like you're the GM, like nobody wants to fuck with you, and I'm kind of like, what the fuck, half the time, but I've told, or at least I've tried to tell as many of my girls as I can, because sometimes I don't see some girls because of the work schedule. And I'll be like, honeys, I want to be here to ensure that everybody has as well of a good time as you can have at work. Like, I'm gonna be real, unless you're good with divulging personal information, I will first and foremost tell you not to. Because I don't need to know about your life. And that's another thing I told girls. I was like, whether you take this to other workplaces with you or in life, don't be telling nobody about your life. Don't be telling nobody about your life. Are we already on to another ad break? Did I not do an ad break like before we fucking started? Excuse me? Excuse me, pre-roll? Excuse me, I guess we fucking didn't. Or does this not do it? Okay, hold on. You know what? This is actually a good time. Also let me do a quick ad roll. I guess to kill the pre-roll. Wait, 1 minute 30-second ad? What the fuck? No, it should be a 3-minute ad. What the fuck? Twitch, did you fuck with my ad manager? I'm about to kick your ass. I'm about to kick your ass for real fucking Twitch. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this shit. Because I should not be running an ad every half an hour. That's fucking bullshit. Snooze that shit. Ba 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 ba. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's always yeah, no, legit. Also, hi, Wizlock. It says here 1 minute and a half ad. No, we don't want to do that. We are literally set at 3 minutes an hour. Like, excuse me? Start delay, add frequency. Yeah, there we go. Refresh you. Okay. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to take this moment to use the bathroom. I'm guessing Twitch decided to change my shit at Atrevidos because that's not how it's supposed to be. I'll keep an eye on that though, but we're going to BRB right real quick. Bleh. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. Okay, it seems like Twitch has more or less fixed itself. Good. We've killed the pre-roll. That is so weird. Like, what the fuck, Twitch? I'm not about running an ad every fucking half an hour. Like, miss me with that. All right, light root right there. Heard Twitch is weird lately. Twitch is always weird. This is nothing new. It's just, like, I just don't like when it fucks with my shit. Not about that. Not about it. Something over there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, there is something over there. And then there's something even more over there. Okay, let's, I remember that one. Alright, Yoop. Okay, let's see. There's something. One sec. There we go. Okay, there's definitely some sort of abandoned mine or equivalent here. My tummy is being mean today. It could be because of the coffee. Again, it's been a hot minute since I've had coffee. Ooh. Yo, I gotta get these muddle buds. These muddle buds are so good. The muddle buds are so good for clearing. Hi, Drizelta. How we doing today? Welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. If you are in Canada or Canada adjacent, happy Family Day. Balm flowers. Don't mind if I do. It says Monday and I'm at work, but otherwise good. We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling out. We're seeing how much more of... We're seeing how much more we can... Oh my god. We're seeing how much more of the map of the depths we can find before we need to consider... Fuck. Okay. Abandoned Terry Mine. Yeah, is this right under Terrytown? Oh, this is right under Terrytown. Funny enough, there's a... right here. That's funny. A lot of pose here. Really, Squeaky? What do you mean, really? It's literally called the Terry Mine. Like, what do you mean, really? You noticed something. Huh? That makes the depths easier. Well, yeah, like, there's other caverns and stuff, but, like, I still like exploring. If you mean by, like, there's a mine under every major settlement, like, yeah, I kind of already knew that. Like, I already kind of knew that, but, like, I still like exploring the depths. It has to do with something else. You know I don't take people speaking to me in riddles. I'm not here to fucking play games. Oh, well, I am literally here to play games, but I'm not here to play riddles. Bit. You're probably gonna have a schematic. I'm trying not to spoil you. If you want me to say, I will. Again, it's like, well, at this point, I don't really know what exactly is a spoiler. Like, I've already done most of the main story, aside from the Gorons. Like, if it's about exploring the depths, like, okay, you can just say it, but, like, again, there's this thing where it's like, if you're gonna talk in riddles and dance around it the whole time, you might as well just not fucking say anything, because it's like, what do you want me to do? Just tell me to say, just tell you to say it? Like, I hope the light roots are under the temples. That's it? Okay. The shrines, you mean? Let's see. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Like, again, that's not really a spoiler. Like, Hanbun, that's not a spoiler.
It is.
Is it?
Because that tells you where every temple is in the game now.
Ah.
So some people would find that a spoiler.
Ah, that's not a spoiler. To me, a spoiler is, like, story related. Like, again, it's kind of like when people are like, oh man, I really love this character, and then it's like, what's gonna happen to the character now? Like, it makes navigating the depths easier because you can find the light roots faster. Okay. Again, I wouldn't see that as a spoiler. I'd just be like, oh, okay, cool, and then not really listen to it because I want to find them on my own. Like... Hey, who is that? Hi, Wizlock. But, like, again, I think what I'm mainly trying to say, is that I totally get people, like, wanting to, like, avoid spoilers and stuff, but if you even hint at a spoiler, some people aren't gonna even want that. Like, or again, where it's like, speaking in riddles. Like, what do you want me, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want anyone to do about that? Like, do you want me to just tell you to come out and say it? Do you want me to just be like, yo, shut up? Like, it's kind of a... From my perspective, it kind of puts the person in a spot where it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, obviously, I'm not against people wanting to help, and I normally don't mind too much in terms of backseat gaming. But I know some people that very much mind in particular. Like, just even hinting at anything that could be a spoiler, they're like, get out, and they'll ban your ass or they'll time you out. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I'm honestly of the opinion that it's not... Excuse me. I'm honestly of the opinion that it's never that deep. Ay, coño. The only thing I usually... No, damn it. The only thing I usually ask for is that if anyone wants to allude to story spoilers, like, just don't say shit. Mechanic spoilers, because that's what I consider this more, a mechanic spoiler. It's like... that one's a more case by case basis, I feel. But like at the same time, if I absolutely hated the depths, but I was like, but I gotta do this shit, then yeah, I would probably want that spoiler. I would probably want the spoiler of just tell me that, just tell me how to find the light roots faster, and then, you know, learning it that way. I'm sure there are people that would very much appreciate that. Well, hell yeah. But, like, that's not something that I'm gonna, like, lose sleep over. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Because here's the thing, too. Just because I know that the light roots are directly under the shrines, which I would have probably figured out at some point, after looking at the map hard enough, but at the same time, something will be right under my nose and, mira, I don't see it. But, that doesn't mean that they're that easy to get to, you know? Sometimes they're surrounded by shit. Sometimes they're like in a hole. Sometimes they're deep in a mine. Like, it's just knowing where they are doesn't mean you've got them. So that's why I'm like, I still have to go through the whole effort of finding the light roots themselves. Even if I know the general area, that doesn't mean I've found them, you know? So either way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for like coming off as like really bitchy about that, because that's not fair either. But what the fuck? Huh. But that's just that thing where at some point it starts feeling like being talked down to. Where it's just like, oh my god, you just almost noticed something. Oh my god, I can't believe you don't see it yet. And it's like, not that that's what you were saying, but there are people who have worded it like that before. And it's like, okay, honey, am I just fucking stupid to you? Like, do you want to talk to me like I'm a little pee-pee piss baby? Like, because if you do, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not the place for you. But everybody's different, end of the day. But I've had people speak very passive aggressive, and it's like, and it's just like, if you're frustrated about how I play and how I do things, like, you don't gotta be here. Zonite. There's a lot of Zonite up here. So, again, not saying that that's what you were doing, but I've had some people do that before, and it's like, honey, the door's right there. You don't gotta talk to, I know I'm stupid. I don't need to be talked to like I'm stupid. I'm a little slow. I'ma always be a slow girl to the punch. These are just lying around here. This is so weird. There's another Zonite there. Alrighty. B. Okay, I think that's all there is here. I don't see there's much else. There's just the refinery. There was a chest here that we got. And that was pretty much it. Okay. Now, there's definitely a light route around here. Which, yeah, makes sense. There's definitely a light route around here. But there's no adjacent chasm, so just aside from this one. But I think I have to go around it. It's going to be shaped like the area. So let me see. Do I just go to that? No, it's kind of just as far away. It's just getting out of here is going to fucking be a pain because all of that fucking malice there. All of it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What about this? I can only get 3. Yeah. I could probably go to the Mr. Robot. Do you have any good vehicles? I don't think I do. That's a good question. I don't think I do. Let's see. I know they make Malice easier. Oh yeah, no, they make going through the Malice a lot easier. It's just, I find that the bigger the wheels, the better, like, you can traverse shit. I have, like, flying vehicles that are, you know, they get the job done. They take me from point A to point B. Pero... Bomb. This is literally just a bunch of bombs. Instant cannon. Aerial cannon. Smoke rocket. Yeah, no. I have this, but it's got the little teeny weeny wheels, and it's not gonna get me that far. Yeah, that and stall horses, but they don't really give me any of those either.
Stall horses are cool. It's too bad we can't like. It's too bad we can't take them to a pen or anything like that.
Yeah, well, not even just so much that. Like again, the depths have a good helping of stall horses in some places. Mm-hmm. It's just the places that have the stall horses have like no utilization for them. Because they can't go up hills, they won't go down certain steepnesses, like, so they just kind of like, oh, they only go so far, and that's when it's like, okay, well, I got excited over this horse that now won't really take me anywhere.
Yeah, I've just started using auto build in the depths for that reason.
Yeah, I wish you could like save your own experiments, because so far most of the schematics I've gotten fucking suck.
You can.
No, you can't. I've not been able to.
When you create something,
it'll save in your history, but if you...
then you can favorite it.
You can... Since fucking when?
So check your build history, and then if you look at...
There's
schematics.
And then there's history.
Hover over whatever you
made. Set as favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never noticed that shit.
And it goes over like your history of like your last 30 or 40 builds. So, for example, that flying one right there.
Yeah. Okay.
It will now allow you to make it whenever.
Okay. Yeah, no, there were some vehicles that I was like, fuck, I gotta like make this every once in a while. I never noticed to set as favorite.
Yeah, now you know. It's pretty nifty to have.
Yeah, no, I've got a good plane that I like to make every once in a while, but like I don't have a good vehicle.
Now you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you.
You bet.
That kind of pisses me off.
Well, hey, we live and learn. I'm playing some games. I was playing some games poorly for a certain period of time as well.
That's all I ever do. Is play games poorly, apparently.
No, there's always one thing that I miss too. Don't beat yourself up over it.
All right. So this place is just like the spiral. Yeah, because so far most of the schematics the game gives you fucking sucks. You were doing a good job playing Dot Hack yesterday. I mean, it was mostly just battling and grinding. So whatever. Let's see. And even then, someone would probably tell me that I'm not doing it right because I'm not taking advantage of the alchemy or something arbitrary. Meanwhile, I'm just like, did I progress in the game? Yes. Good. That's all I care about. All right, this is gonna be... Ay, coño. Doesn't matter how you do it as long as you progress. I like to think so.
Yeah, just play the game.
Alrighty. What's this? I can probably kill this fucker, right? Okay, he's got a metal one. Riju, y'all woke him up. Good job. Black Hinox. We can kill this guy. Oh, hold on. Pick that up before he fucking uses it. Ah!
Look like a thirsty bitch.
Oh shit, bonfire. Ow. Coño! With all my defense, that one fucking tree. What the fuck you mean? Alright. How long was I gone? I don't know how long, Furnace. How you doing? Hi. This is just a redeem. It's just puppy mode. He's gonna throw shit at me. Ooh, shit. Fuck. Piss. Got settled to a new duty station, new barracks? Oh. Riju! Thank you. There we go. Black Hinox horn, guts, topaz, Hinox tooth, royal broadsword, royal claymore. What do I have got on me? I have garbage. Just a lot of garbage. And there we go. Okay, there was something around here. What's that? Ow. Oh. Alrighty. Now, these fuckers. That one's got armor. So here's what we're gonna do. Alrighty. Muddle Bud. Doesn't seem there's anybody else here. So sweet. Yeah. I swear, Tulin, if you blew away resources, I'm gonna actually kill you. Okay. Gloom Sword. No, let's God, I miss the champion abilities. I do too.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
Lemon pepper shrimp. Hold on.
Hello, some good news. I get an additional change to the shrimp prime. Now it plays lemon pepper shrimp. Is that a pepper shrimp? Oh, yeah, it is. It is because it changed my filter. It changed my voice filter, so now I sound obnoxious. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to the stream just to make sure. I don't know how bad it's going. Oh wow, it is going pretty bad. Okay, I think I'll restart voice log. 1 second. Oh.
There we go. So
Here's the funny thing. The funny thing is, at some point, my ways that normally handles the thing was like, oh man, we're not ready to really turn up the microphone all the way down, and that's why nothing captured. So I think it's gonna be a little bitty. I'm just figuring it out right now, and I'll figure out the filter to fix it. Automatic gain and noise reduction? Take automatic gain. I don't know if that's any better. Turn off noise reduction instead? Hey. Very odd. It sounds very vague, but it's not supposed to. It's not supposed to sound that bad. Actually, it wasn't that bad the first time it played. Let me switch the filter and turn it to a different one. It's a little bit better, and not as bitty. Alright, let me change back to the previous one. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. My own screen phrase. My own screen phrase. Ah. Hold on. Ah. Oh man. You doing okay, screen? I'm doing okay. It says we're live. But it doesn't show me. All I wanted was to sound funny. You know. Huh. Oh, God. I hate this broke. It says I'm still live. I can't see anything. Yeah, I feel there. Yeah, so there. I'm so live again. Yeah, I can. For some reason, I think the top of the world. Because I was watching to like see how things sounded. And we have this broken. It seems like the app is broken. But my voice is super big. And the setting voice might didn't fix that.
oh. Still sounds like a robot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's doing that. I'll probably just switch it to a different one for now then. And then whenever it's redeemed again, hopefully it'll be better. So there we go for now. It'll do. Let me heckin' bear. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It was literally working just fine before. It was just capturing a lot of little like excess noises, but it wasn't sounding robotish. So this time that it sounds robotish is interesting. Wrist mine. Okay. Take the Poe. Hold on, let me... This place will be lit up a little bit better soon, but until then... What the fuck? What the fuck? There it is. It'll do. Oh, hi. Not in the mood for that shit. Oh shit, hi. Okay, one of them's got a head. That was probably, yeah, that was a big bright bloom seed. God damn it. They look so pretty. Alrighty. Anywho. For that rude interruption. There's a lot of them here. Oh, there's some zonite here too. Oh, oops. Are those giant frogs? They're kind of like frogs. They're like baby frogs. There's like these big frogs, like really big, like almost Hinox sized, in the depths, and they're called froxes. It's eating the entrails of its friends. It was actually eating the bits from the other ones. Ew. Cochino. Okay. No. Stop it. Link. B. that was all for that vein. Yeah, that's it. Frox. Yeah, it's F-R-O-X. Frox. Ah. What's really interesting is that they seem to eat Zonite. And like, as we just saw with one of them earlier, they'll eat the biddies that are dropped by their others. So like, they'll eat Zonite that came from like dead thems. It's quite a lot, holy shit. Hold on. I don't have a rusty anything. I do have a gnarled stick. When did Nintendo get so hardcore? Yeah, right? There we go. Let's keep using the Master Sword for now. Why not? It comes back every time. Can y'all stop killing them and, like, dumping them on the gloom? Let's see. Need to roll more on the zone I gotcha. I don't got shit. By type. So I need Sundelions. Yeah. And then... Wait, the fuck? That didn't have any Sunny in it. The fuck? Oh, stamina recovery. Fuck. It fucking neutralized it. That's some bullshit. Okay. Took my shit. Okay. Coño. I'm gonna really have to roll on the zone I gotcha later. That's my last fucking pot! Cook. Coño. Ow. Oh yeah, big dick sunny fried wild greens. And I guess 11 hearts. I don't need that much restoration, but you know what? I'll take it. Num num. Nom nom. There we go. Okay, let me save here, just in case I somehow find a way to die. I will. And I'm guessing the light route is going to be at the center of this. Okay. You say my duplex bow is badly damaged, but I raise you a fuck you. Raise you a muddle, bud. Fuck. My shit's about to break. Snuggle time, yes. Thank you, RD. God damn it, I missed. We'll use this one. Unga bunga. Ow. Hi. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Alrighty. I like how you can, like, sit. Doesn't matter what time. It's all the same down here. Alrighty. Oh. Big stick. Oh yeah, big stick. I like a big stick for my rocks. Beat my rocks with it. Bless you, whoever sneezed. That's probably Jester. Eh. There we go. That broke what's left. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's just use this then.
This isn't the bathroom.
Is that a BB?
My name isn't Barondel the Angel.
No,
I'm not a BB, I'm a VV, thank
is that
you.
a BB? Is that a
I'ma
Pokemon
throw-
number? What Pokemon number is Eevee?
Hold on.
Is that an E-boy? How you doing?
Number 133. I'm doing
133.
alright.
Hell yeah. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. Ow, getting killed by frogs.
I noticed you're just sitting here playing Legend of Zelda, and I was like, you know, I could go in and do a funny. But then I clicked connect, and I didn't think of what I wanted to say. So I went with my default, this isn't the bathroom.
Are you saying my stream shit? No.
Yes. Fight me.
And funny it was, says Din Din. There you go. Is Din Din approved?
Oh, fuck if it's Dindin approved.
Yeah, that's some prime funny right there. You're a funny man.
A little hee-haw.
Little hee-hoo. Little hee-ho.
Indeed.
You know, there's rocks everywhere. Incoming ad break since fucking when? It's not been an hour. It's not. Twitch, if you ate my shit. No. Okay, no. Okay, it was right. I guess it's been an hour. I'm sorry.
Hi, sorry, I'm Barondel. Nice to meet you.
I'm just like, legit, earlier today, I had noticed that Twitch was like, hey, so we're gonna play an ad every half hour. Is that okay? And I'm like, no. I didn't tell you to do that. When did you change your shit? And not tell me? So, check your ad settings when you get a chance. Twitch
I'ma
might
do
have
that right now.
Twitch might have changed them without you knowing. Little frocks.
Alright, mine's still the same.
Yeah,
2 minutes every hour.
Yeah, it's really well. I do the 3 minutes because of the ad cut, but like, yeah, it just kind of just out of nowhere. It was like half an hour in. It was like we're gonna run an ad, and it's like I always run ads at the start of my stream to kill the pre-roll for the first hour. So when it did that, it was like, excuse me, whomst told you? So then, and then when I went to Twitch and that my ad length and frequency, it was like 1.5 minutes for every half hour. And I was like, I didn't tell you to do that.
Oh, Twitch. You small indie company, you.
That's a small, poor little indie company.
So how was your day?
It's been pretty good. It's only like 1:30 here. And it's just been, woke up, made myself a sandwich, made myself a coffee. I haven't had coffee in a bit, so it's like, oh, caffeine! And, just freaking, just hemp-gim chilling.
Hell yeah.
Hemp-gim chilling. Killing all the, oh, wait, there's Zonite over there. I hope these other guys can kill the frogs while I mine this. I fucking love the depths down here. I get lost so much. I get lost so much here. I mean this like wholeheartedly. I actually really enjoy going down the depths, but at some point I'm gonna have to go and help the Gorons and help them with their crack problem, but I really don't want to. I don't really feel like helping them with their crack problem.
Oh, goodbye, Din Din.
Goodbye, Din Din. Change of plans. There's a meeting tonight. Alrighty, hope it goes well, Din Din.
And, Schmorbug, to answer the question, I don't know, I'm some guy, I show up every now and again.
Every now and again.
Every now and again.
That freaking... Hold on.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll fist fight you. And I'm like, at least 30% sure I'll win. Fuck!
Heckin' Angel thing. Go check him out. He's funny. And he's gonna be eventually a something else thing.
ETA fucking like 4 months, 3 months, something like that.
Oh my god, really?
June's the date we're aiming for.
Ooh.
It might get pushed back, it might not, we'll see.
2024. Sometime.
Well, the pushback would be at most a month. There's been, I don't want to say hangups because that's not correct. To put it this way, my attitude towards it has been the Miyamoto attitude towards video games, which is a good game eventually releases. Same with my model. A good model eventually releases.
Yeah.
So I'm not cracking the whip at anybody who's currently part of the team working on it.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Like, my really big model was originally supposed to debut 3 days from now. But I got caught up in some stuff. My artist got caught up in some stuff. And then I was like, but you know what? To debut something that big, I really wanted to make want it to be worthwhile. So then I was like, you know what? We're just gonna push it back a year. And I told my model artist, and she's so fucking sweet. I love Hana. She was like, I can get it done. I can totally get it done. You know, blah blah blah. I'm like really into the work right now. And I told her, I was like, girly, it's not that like it's not you. I literally have like so many ideas that now I want to do. And that's going to take more time. So it's not that you need more time. I need more time. So girly girl, like take as long as you need to. You have a whole other year. And she was like, are you sure?
Oh yeah.
And I was like, absolutely. So I've got a whole other year to debut this. And that's why I'm like messaging other artists and getting like other projects done. Like I'm so hemkim nervous. I've got some instrumentalists talk to. I've got a buddy that's like, yo, if you need a mixer, I can hook you up with my mixer. And I'm like, oh shit. I contacted my model Papa for some artwork for one of the video projects. Like, I don't mind talking about it because first off, there's not that many people here, so you guys get the scoop trademark. But like I'm thinking of working on 2 covers. One is just me and the other one is a duet with my friend. And I'm essentially working on getting the assets done for both videos. So art assets, looking for a video editor, or even learning how to do it myself. Working with an instrumentalist that has worked with like Sayu and Hololive and my friend Scylla. So it's like it's funny because this like instrumentalist, I found them randomly, and then when I was telling Scylla about it, they were like, oh my god, you could have told us, we would have hooked you up with them. We've known them forever. And I'm like, what? The internet is so small, Vivi.
It is.
It's so small. And then I was talking to my model Papa about some art for the video, and then I'm just like, I know he's done some like live 2D animation, and he's like, I'm totally down to give it a try, but if you want like really good quality, you should go to this person that I've worked with. And I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like so excited, but I'm also super fucking nervous. I'm gonna need my good weapons for these. I'm so excited, but I'm also like so nervous because it's like I'm in talks, but nothing's truly started yet. But I'm also like, oh my god, it feels like things are moving and it's exciting. And
oh yeah, no, I get that feeling. Fucking, because when you finally start seeing certain things come together, even if the pieces aren't fully finished yet, just seeing the organization and the roadmap ahead of you is so fucking huge.
It's so like so many good brain chemicals of like and then I'm also thinking of getting like a just chatting background because I've kind of been wanting one for a while. But I never knew what I wanted like my quote unquote my VTuber bedroom to look like. So then when I found an artist that looks really, really promising, I like took the time to concept and look at references and other rooms and just concepting. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Protect me, you fucks.
Death is not good.
I can't see. I can't see. I'm so scared.
Did you literally just get yourself wedged in between a rock and a hard place?
I think so. Guys, hit it. Hit him. Oh god.
Why is this 10,000 points? What is this?
Ah!
Alright,
That-
I now know what that is.
Oh my god.
So how close would you say you are to the end of
Huh?
Tears of the Kingdom?
I only have to go and do something about the Gorons, and then I should be good to go fight Ganondorf.
Hell yeah.
But I've been delaying the Gorons because I hate them. I've been delaying the Gorons.
Why? The Gorons were like my favorite dudes. Granted, I've never seen how they are in like the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom continuity, but like I fucking loved whenever I got to see the Gorons in the other games.
I didn't mind them in the other games. I don't mind them in. They're fine in Breath of the Wild. In Tears of the Kingdom, they're all a bunch of crackheads.
Elaborate.
They're literally addicted to like a certain specific rock roast, and they've all become assholes. And go through withdrawal symptoms if they don't have this fucking rock. The rock has like malice in it. The rock has malice in it, and it's made them addicted to it. It's literally like rock crack.
So what you mean to tell me is that the Gorons like getting stoned?
No, because they get angry. They get angry.
Damn.
You meet up with one, and because I ran into the Goron area a little bit early before I decided I didn't want to be there, and they're heckin' like, I don't want this. They're like, yo, person, you freaking stole a rock roast from me, and they're aggressive. They're aggressive. They're really aggressive about their heckin' rocks. And then you see like this little baby Goron, and his dad's just like mindlessly eating this rock, and it's like, daddy won't pay attention to me. Daddy only cares about his rock roast. And he's like trying to talk to his dad, and the dad doesn't even hear him. It's just he's eating his rock. It's some weird kind of social commentary. I'm gonna tell you right now, Vivi. It's some weird kind of.
I don't think you can understand the look on my face right now. I'm very confused. Bro, what happened to my fucking just dudes that you play music and they start dancing really happily?
They're addicted to rock crack.
I don't like these Gorons.
They're really, really addicted, and they've like all become assholes. And I don't know, I haven't gone there yet, but you see Yunobo again, and he's the nice Goron you meet in Breath of the Wild, and he's like a scaredy cat and everything, and then he starts thinking he's this big superhero, but he's a fucking asshole. And it's like, what happened to you guys? And it's crack, drugs. They all got up. Don't do drugs.
I'm getting fucking flashbacks to the fucking. Do you remember the "This is your brain on cocaine" or whatever commercials?
Oh, the egg, the fried egg.
Yeah.
Any questions? There's a lot of really neat enemies in Tears of the Kingdom too. Like these little frog fuckers. They're kind of annoying though. They're really annoying.
But they're frogs.
Yeah, and
How
they're annoying.
dare you be mean to frogs?
They try
I
to
love
kill.
frogs.
They're trying to kill me, Varendell.
Well, what are you doing in their cave?
I'm looking for treasure. I'm the hero. They're supposed to.
Well, that's their treasure.
They're supposed to
fuck?
just. I am the hero. They're supposed to just let me in, okay?
That's literally robbery.
No, it's not. I found it. I
You are
discovered
being
it.
the murder hobo right now.
I discovered it.
When was the last time Link paid taxes?
I'm the hero. I don't have to pay taxes. Zelda even said so in this paper right here that said Link doesn't have to pay taxes. Did you know that Zelda abolishes taxes once she takes over what's left of the kingdom that is fucking gone by this point? Yeah, and she says specifically, I don't have to pay taxes.
So, like...
And that I can beat these frogs.
Because I don't know anything about the Tears continuity.
Uh-huh.
Like, how much of Hyrule is left?
Yes.
Oh.
So...
There's no villages?
So in Breath of the Wild, the only main villages that you will find are where the other races are. So you'll find Rito Village is pretty cool. The closer you are to the center of Hyrule, the closer you are to the castle, the more desolate and barren. Well, not so much barren. The more just desolate and empty in terms of people you will find. The main settlements of the other races, so Goron City, Rito Village, Zora's Domain, Gerudo Town, they're full of people. They've got, things to do and stuff. But ever since Calamity Ganon fucks over Hyrule, Castletown is destroyed. The surrounding military bases are destroyed. And Hyrule Castle is overrun with enemies and malice and shit. After you beat it, places slowly start to rebuild. Obviously, there's also the stables. The stables have, like, little bits of population. There's Hateno, there's Kakariko. But in terms of, like, villages and stuff, for an open world, it's pretty empty. Even 100 years after everything, it's pretty empty. Once you go into Tears of the Kingdom, the whole little thing with Hyrule Castle happens that starts up the game, but Hyrule is mostly in the process of rebuilding. So you'll find small little settlements, you'll find small camps. It's still generally kind of empty, but there's just a little bit more in some areas, which is really nice. The stables kind of feel like little camps on their own. And but no, Hyrule went to shit. Like, the Kingdom of Hyrule was pretty much completely gone at the start of Breath of the Wild because the whole Calamity Ganon just destroyed everything. Like, everyone's gone. Except for Zelda. Like, she's the only surviving aristocracy in Hyrule. There's nobody left. And then in between the games, it's kind of like you see evidence of Zelda trying to rebuild Hyrule, but it's only been like 5 or 6 years. So that's why it hasn't, it's improved a lot, but it's not anything big, because you're trying to undo 100 years of just nothing, of everything being destroyed and nobody being able to fix it, because nobody can go and just beat Calamity Ganon. Only Link can. So once you do solve that problem, things kind of fix itself, but again, you can only do so much in 5 years, and Zelda is mostly just going around and kind of helping the rebuilding effort, and also kind of became a teacher. Because if you do this little side quest in Breath of the Wild where you buy a house, and you build your own little house, and you customize it, and you make your own nice little home away from home, in Tears of the Kingdom, if you go to your house, you'll find that Zelda's completely fucking taken your house and made it hers. And she's built a school in one of the villages. And she's a school teacher. She teaches, like, the little kids. And then Tears of the Kingdom happens, and you gotta go find her, and now the school's out forever. Now there's no school, because the elite teacher's gone.
This poor guy! What the fuck? He just builds himself a house and fucking saves his girlfriend.
Some fucking bitch takes it.
She fucking takes it.
She takes his house. It's called Zelda's house.
Bruh.
Yep. But some people have been like, you know that Link still lives there. And there's only one bed, so you know they sleeping together. Oh, they fucking.
You're alright, but like I wouldn't put it past Link to just sleep on the floor.
He'll sleep on the couch. Link forever set like bound to the couch. It's nothing but these frogs. I'd say you should definitely play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's fun.
I tried. Like, I'm one of those people that just can't get over the menu system for it, specifically the weapon system.
Yeah, the durability. Yeah.
It don't click with me. It really don't. And
no,
also,
that's fair.
I've watched at this point the game be played through twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's better or worse, because literally, whatever rocks your boat is whatever rocks your boat.
Yeah.
But I am not a fan of how kind of very open a lot of the puzzles are. Like, I don't mind a little bit of variety in learning it, but I kind of preferred the tighter knit experience that, you know, the OG Zelda franchise was. I get the appeal. I 100% get it, and I respect it. It just, it didn't resonate with me.
Oh, that's fair. That's definitely fair. No, that's... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are very, very open. It just throws you in the world and tells you to do whatever. Like, there is no... Like, even though they swear there's a sense of urgency, never once is it like, you gotta do the story or you can't do this. You can literally tackle it however you want. Or at all.
I've seen the speedrun for Breath of the Wild and how wild it is.
Yeah,
Jesus
like...
Christ, Link just launches himself at fucking Hyrule Castle and kills the Calamity Ganon.
Yep. I'm learning how to use a fucking shield today, man. I don't want to die. I'm not about this, man. I haven't gone back to the zone I gotcha and rolled.
I just want to let you know that for about half an hour before I joined, I was sitting a little off topic. I was sitting in the Helldiver servers waiting to get in. I am still sitting in the Helldiver servers waiting to get in.
Is it that crowded? I don't know what Helldivers is.
The fucking, long story short, it's a new game that came out that people are very excited about, because it's like someone took Starship Troopers and ODST, mashed them together, and then made a game out of it. It's really good. To give you an idea of how popular it was, because all the players are working together on a big war to push back the aliens and kill them dead. I was up at like 3 a.m. my time, which would have been midnight your time, playing with a bud of mine. On just the one planet we were on alone, there was 138,000 players.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, raid.
Kobe the Clown, hello and welcome. It's a clown raid. Hello, raiders. How are you doing today? Let me just hold on. Where's my button? There it is. Hi, I'm Squeaky. I'm a variety VTuber. I do things. I don't do them well, but I do them anyway, because you should still try. And this is Vivi, and he's my friend, and he's here with me right now. Say hi.
Who am I?
Vivi.
Who are you?
How the hemkin are you guys doing today? I'm going to give you hemkin shout out. Kobe the Clown. Hope you're doing a good one. Hope you're going... I can't talk. Hope you engage in some self-care and you had a good stream. Thank you for sharing the audience with me, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I'm trying to make my way through Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like near the end of this, like, hold on. Oh no, there's still like quite a little bit of the swirl left. Yeah, there's the light route. There's the Grand Po. I can't see. I smell that tenderloin. Jester's reheating some tenderloin we had yesterday. It was like a teriyaki marinated tenderloin. It smells so freaking good right now. But I already ate, so I have to wait later to eat. Is there a tenderloin? Yeah, it was like, it's like, so like our local, a local market / butchery, sometimes when some of the meat needs to go, what they'll do is they'll put it in like certain marinades and then sell it at a reduced price. So it's a really good way to get like good cuts of meat that are already like pre-marinated and ready to go. Ah, fuck. And he got a pork tenderloin, and Jester grilled it. And here's the thing, I've had pork tenderloin before, and it's never really been like freaking God's gift. It's funny enough, I've always found it to be rather like almost dry at times, but this time it's so fucking juicy. And like Jester was like, yeah, it's supposed to be juicy like all the time, and I'm like, fucking what? Here I am being like, just give me my pork shoulder, because pork shoulder is always juicy. But yeah, no, heckin' some pork tenderloin.
Fuck you, now I'm hungry. I fucking love pork.
I love pork too. I love pork. I love pulled pork especially. Pulled pork is probably my favorite.
Oh,
I make some good pulled pork.
Squeaky, if I ever visit, you're obligated to make me pulled pork.
Yeah, I take like a really good pork shoulder, and I have there's this spice that is it's only in Canada. It's a Cattle Boys Smoky Southwest Barbecue, and it's a dry rub. And I'll take that and I'll rub my pork with it, and get a nice good coating, and then we pan sear it. So we get a nice like light crust on all the sides. And then I put it in my roaster with a can of beer. And then I just like halfway through I flip it so that like those juices like redistribute, kind of like to make sure they don't really go anywhere. And it just fucking roasts in there with that can of beer, and it just freaking just disintegrates in the best way possible. And like a 2-kilogram roast lasts me and Jester like 4 or 5 days. It's so good.
Fuck you.
It's so good. It's so easy too. Like honestly, if you find just a good spice rub, pulled pork is like just so simple, so easy. It's a lazy day night. It's a lazy food night.
And the best part, like, alright, question, are you the kind of person that just throws into a fucking bowl, or do you actually make sandwiches with your pulled pork?
We make sandwiches.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
What kind of bread?
We get like we try to get like the little like the hamburger buns, but like the soft plushy ones. Although I will say my favorite is probably potato bread for a pulled pork.
Potato bread ain't bad. I'm more of a sourdough person with my pulled pork.
Yeah, I like burger buns with it.
Hell yeah.
And then I haven't had it with coleslaw as often. But coleslaw, depending on the coleslaw, can give it a really good taste, but I love putting crispy onions on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, like crispy onion straws. I find really,
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Thanks, Stephen Artie. But yeah, I like using like the crispy onion straws and then like a little bit of extra barbecue sauce. And yeah, no, it's a pretty good pulled pork. Sometimes using like apple jam is also good. But you got to be like in the mood for that little bit of sweetness, and you have to keep your pulled pork on the more zesty barbecue-y side for apple jam to really take it there.
I'm not gonna lie, the timing of that was perfect because you were just like, and it's just, and then I look over at chat or at the stream window because you went silent, and I just see you bobbing your head up and down. I'm like, hell yeah!
Sucking
and then
toes.
you just start mentioning sucking toes. I didn't realize it was redeemed.
Yep. Well, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes. I love how people were more accepting of that redeem than I thought they would be, and I'm so happy.
I think it borders the line of ironic just enough.
It doesn't overstay its welcome, but it's funny. Titan Creed just followed. Hello and welcome to the stream. How you doing, hun bun? I got tied up making dinner. What I miss? I was talking about pulled pork, I was talking about the sucking toes redeem, that if you've got the right amount of points, you can also redeem for yourself. If you're ever curious as to what the sucking toes redeem is.
But why would I redeem that when I could redeem?
Lemon
that?
pepper shrimp. Give it a second.
There we go. Oh, we're happy. But
Oh
wait,
god.
where's the shrimp bottle? Oh no, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Shrimp dead.
There it is. That's what. Yeah. I'm still kind of working out the kinks of the filter.
Yeah, the audio filter is going haywire right now.
Okay, a minute. Hold on, let me listen to it. Oh shit!
Yep.
It was working just fine a while back.
Squeaky, I can't even understand you. The filter's that bad. No. Or the filter's going that haywire, I should say.
Oh man.
Say one more thing.
I switched the filter to a different one that's along the same end.
It's not as spicy, but it's still being a little spicy.
I wonder what's making it so spicy.
If the goblin was awake, I'd shake the goblin, because the goblin would have an idea.
Yeah. It was quite a while back. Wait one sec, I might have an idea. Now this one's a bit simpler.
Alright, that one's not crunchy.
Alright. You know what I think it might be then?
What might it be?
So, Voice Mod has these new filters that are. Hold on, I might actually need to now that it's not as crunchy on stream. So, Voice Mod has these new filters that I guess they're AI voice filters. They say AI on them. But I don't know what they mean by that. But Voice Mod has a TTS speech and AI voice filters, and I wanted to try one of those out because I thought it was really airy and funny for shrimp time. And I think they just take a little more processing power, and with all of the things I'm running, I think that's what's making it crunchy. At least with the Elgato also running, because yesterday it was fine. It wasn't crunchy at all, but today it is crunchy, and I think it's because of that. But this is just a general idea. IF4D3I, freeze, you're under arrest. For fucking what? Let me...
Do not do a British accent with the fucking high-pitched voice. No.
Why, is it really cute?
I'm dead.
Is it adorable? Do you like it? Do I sound like Living Ray?
Dude, no! I'm about to become shitting way in 2 seconds. Stop!
I'm just gonna let you know right now, Mr. Angel. I'm keeping an eye on you on the monitor, and I'm gonna tell you right now that if you don't turn left, you're going to die to a turret.
If I don't what? I'll die to a what? No!
Imagine if this was Lethal Company and you were playing with me.
Oh. So I find your body and very sadly walk out.
I think it's worth a lot of money. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this filter from now on. It's pretty low maintenance, and it's nice and silly and high.
It's nice, silly, high, and it is a good fallback in case fucking Voice Mod decides to fucking go kaput.
And it's legible.
Oh my god, Squeaky, please give me a good yippee, like the loot bugs. Holy shit.
Now imagine if I turned my voice up naturally, and then I had this. Like, I'm speaking normally.
Do it. Is there a balloon losing air? If I owned a dog, my dog would be very scared right now.
Oh, this is great. But yeah, now when people order shrimp time, it plays this funny clip that says lemon pepper shrimp. Which it sounds just like this.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
And then this happens.
Now I want lemon pepper shrimp. How fucking dare you?
It's fun stuff. Freaking the origin of like the lemon pepper shrimp soundbite too. I got it recently. There was apparently like a TikTok streamer called Kanye East. And
Alright.
and he held a stream where he would rap anything that chat wrote to a beat. And for one, that means someone wrote lemon pepper shrimp, and that's why he said it. But also, like, some chat wrote some horrible things on that, and he just said it.
Oh no.
Yep, like they wrote like I like boys, Fortnite balls, which funny enough you can actually get it. You can look it up on YouTube. Fortnite balls. He said I kidnap autistic kids.
Oh fuck.
It's some bad shit that he says. Tuning of Twilight, hell yeah. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah. Fucking, it's one of those up and down sides of, I'm gonna do a community or viewer-based thing, cause there will be that sect of viewers that always wants to take it and elevate
And
it
write
to
the
that,
worst shit.
like, there's, there's one YouTuber by the name of, Jay Schlatt,
Oh, yeah.
and, like, he reacts to his fans' TikToks a lot, and for some reason, it's now, almost commonplace for his fans to find out a way to sneak in a certain tragedy that happened within our lifetime in the eastern United States into the TikTok, and he's like, bro, can you stop referencing that tragedy?
Oh, man. The Hololive?
No, national tragedy. I'm not saying the date, but it's a very famous date for anyone in the United States.
Oh, okay, I know exactly which one. Yeah, that's
Yep.
something I've noticed that a lot of Gen Z, especially Gen Z TikTok, they go off on making fun of it.
I think it's because
They didn't experience it.
they were at the point of being so young that some of them were either born just as it happened, or again, as you said, didn't experience it, or born after it, right?
Yeah,
which is
they
fucking
weren't there.
wild.
Yeah.
So because of that, it's like let's make a joke about it, but like, no, this is still very real to a lot of folks.
Yeah. I remember there were some people making like the whole thing of like, how is it any different than when people like poke fun of like World War II and like other things. And honestly, I don't know where I truly stand, because I don't like any of those jokes. I think all of it is really bottom of the barrel, shitty, edgy humor. So I'm kind of like, yeah, no, it's all shit. You shouldn't joke about any of it. But then there are some people that it's like, but if we can joke about this, we should be able to joke about that. And I'm just like, I don't like joking about any of it. I think we should, not. I would just prefer we not.
No, I agree with that take full-heartedly.
The hell's over here? Oh, that's the maze. That's what that is. But yeah, some people also just want to die on really weird hills. I don't go a lot on TikTok. There's a part of me that wants to do another TikTok stream. But, like...
So, realist talk, I think TikTok has, like, for VTubers, the well has run dry. And I don't even mean it in an analytics way. Don't get me wrong, I do mean... analytics is part of it, but, like... TikTok has kind of cemented... Like, it's weird. Its algorithm has become a lot more static as of late, and it's just so overrun with a certain sect of content. And, like, my TikTok barely recommends me VTubers anymore. It doesn't.
Yeah, I've heard that TikTok in general seems to really not like VTubers.
It doesn't like VTubers, and as well, the most popular streams are on TikTok are currently, NPC streams, or,
I've seen those, yeah.
A lot of... the terminology I've heard is edging streams, where the streamer will be doing a thing, and is about to do the thing, and keeps saying, we need X amount of donations to do the thing, but then keeps moving the goal up. Like, a popular example is, we've made one of the world's largest balloons, which it's just a dude inflating a giant balloon in his house, and he's going to pop it. But, and it's like, bro, we need to wait for more donations to come in before we can pop the balloon. That's TikTok right now. But
I've never heard of the edging streams. I was gonna be like, you're gonna have to describe this to me, what?
I know, cause like, it sounds like a dirty type of stream, but no,
it does.
It's literally, that's just it. It's like, another example I found was like someone peeling the shell from an egg without breaking the membrane that holds
Oh yeah,
the yolk.
I've seen those too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're right about to finish it, but they're like, we need 30,000 likes to finish it. Go, like that shit.
I've seen the ones where they actually do finish it, and then they go and do another one. Interesting.
But yeah, that's, from what I've been hearing, Instagram's now the place to actually check out, because apparently Instagram's been pretty nice to VTubers.
I feel like it kind of depends. I've touched a little bit of Instagram. Oopsies. I feel like I think another thing with TikTok is that right now for some reason it's ay coño. It really wants you to use their promote function, which is exactly what it sounds like. You pay a small amount of money and then it puts your content in front of people. I gave it a try for a couple of my
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round now.
Well then, you know what? It's getting me up. That's all that matters. Good job, me. I didn't notice this is the fucked up one. Where's the light route? Oh, there's another one all the way over there. But I want this one. So, yeah, TikTok seems to really want people to use its promote function. I gave it a try on some of them because they really love giving you coupons for it. So I tried it out on a couple, and yeah, they'll be like, hey, if you pay us this amount of money, we will run this promote for this many hours. It's usually about a day. And by the end of the day, we will keep doing it until you have at least this many new views or this many new followers. And yeah, it works because they do exactly that. They put your content in front of people, and it'll show on the thing, it'll show promoted, which means that someone paid for you to see it. And it seems like they're really pushing that because even before I tried that out, I would get a lot of TikToks where it was like, do you want to grow your audience? Use the new TikTok promote feature. And it was like, is this all it takes now? And then once you have a certain amount of views, TikTok will naturally promote it because people are watching it and people are liking it and people are following. And that's something that I'm a little bit like, huh. I don't like that that's what they seem to want to encourage. Okay, this is not the one. So let me cancel favorite. This is the one I want. But yeah, as for Instagram, I've tried a little bit of Instagram. You still kind of have to push it. You still have to push people to follow your Instagram because if you're starting from nothing, the growth is gonna be slow, like every other social media. But it is a start. It seems to not be as whoa. Ezzy the Bat is rated with a party of 5. Hello. They are one of my siblings. Hello. How you doing, Bubby? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And for people who don't know, my name is Squeaky Chion. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a little bit of everything, and I don't do any of it well. Bat raid. How are you doing today? Hella heckin'. Hold on. Let me first give you a Hemkin shout out. Ezzy the Bat. VT. Wawa. And then heckin' Sora Kasai VTuber. Hello and welcome and thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Ba-ba-ba. Hold on, my plane. I gotta put my plane down. I have so much Zonite. But yeah, I find that Instagram so far has a similar reach to most social media. Oh wait, I have to fucking okay. Obviously, I have to like post more on it before I can conclusively say anything. I feel like with a lot of social media, I think it's all worth giving it a try. I'm probably still gonna put some stuff on TikTok. I think it just depends on how you tag it. Like, I remember when Twitch started doing its clip thingy. Come on. Oh no. No! God damn it. That cost me good Zonite. God damn it. Okay, let me get back up there. I'm so tired today, but managed to kill a hag in BG3, so at least I got that going for me. Hell yeah. Heckin' get some heckin' rest. Get some self-care. You know, get yourself a snack, take a nap, do what you gotta do. And thank you again for the raid. And sorry, Sora kinda annoyed today because of family. I'm sorry that that's going on. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. But yeah, I think it's still good to give both an equal shot, but I had noticed. Hold on, where's my... Give me this. Give me this cart. Alright. Now let me go to my auto build.
Holy fuck, I'm finally in! It was an hour and 10 minutes. A solid hour and 10 minutes. I'm finally in.
No, no, no! Get back here!
Ma'am?
Huh?
Are you okay?
You don't understand. I'm trying to get my little plane, and I put some wheelies on it so that I can, like, launch it properly, and it almost rolled down the hill.
Ma'am?
What?
I don't know if you know this, but if you put a round thing on a slope thing, Sir Isaac Newton takes over.
I caught it, though.
Alright, that's fine, as long as you caught it.
Yeah, I caught it. I'm so good. I'm probably gonna favorite this version of my plane so that I can always have it. And not have to use a wagon. God, now that I know the favorites on this, I'm like gonna abuse the actual fuck out of it. But yeah. God, I keep losing my train of thought because of things. When Twitch came out with that clip function that allows you to also promote your Twitch on it, a lot of people had noticed that TikTok started like really nerfing those because it encouraged you to leave the site, and no social media likes when you do that. So I'm sure that
it's like how if you're posting going live, it is better to post the channel link in the comments than on the actual fucking post.
What the fuck? Link! Oh my fucking god. I am upset. I am so upset. We were right there, but we started falling and Link held on to the fucking device. Like an idiot. Now I gotta do it again. I'm so upset. But yeah, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Social media, what I was mostly gonna say before that freaking pissed me the fuck off was that, it's only a matter of time before Instagram starts kind of noticing and then does something about it. And then also starts slowly nerfing things because, again, social media doesn't like when you try to...
Oh, now I remember.
Take them.
I was talking about how for fucking Twitter, it is better to post the link to your stream in the comment of the going live announcement rather than in the going live announcement post itself.
Yes.
Because, again, they want you to stay on the website. I still think back to it, fucking... Whether you like or hate the guy, fucking Toll Biscuit was right. In the future, companies will not be fighting over your wallet predominantly. It's your time.
Yeah.
They will be fighting for your time. They do not want you leaving their thing. Every video game, well, any live service game for the most part, wants you to keep playing in Infinitum. Fucking every website, every streaming service. It's gross.
Like, hold on. This is why I gave up on Tears of the Kingdom, lol. The device is not working correctly, or it being so easy to mess up and have to start again got to me real quick. With me, it's like most of the time the silly mess. Like, I find that in trying to fine tune and make things a little bit more specific with their physics and how Link reacts with the environment has come to a little bit of a detriment. I feel like Breath of the Wild Link would have not clung onto a falling object, but it is what it is. I've not had too much of an issue with the Zonai devices. It's just sometimes you get a bit unlucky and Link decides that he doesn't want to use his brain cells anymore. And then you're back to doing shit from the start. It's not that bad, but again, everyone has like varying levels of patience. As for the TikTok and the Instagram thing, no, you're very, very right. And I remember there was a post I saw earlier this morning where someone kind of leaked in bits of the code where essentially there's I think it was like Twitter C like cred, Twitter P cred. Essentially the algorithm, how Twitter's algorithm works, the code, yeah. And the code, like, people are worrying about like being shadow banned and search banned and all that stuff, or search suggestion blocked and shit like that. And it affecting their reach. But a lot of people, especially VTubers, do certain things that, according to this algorithm, is going to fuck them over. Obviously, we already knew that you don't want to use too many hashtags. Now it seems like algorithm-wise, you don't really want to use hashtags at all. You obviously,
really?
like using 1 or 2 hashtags, you can probably get away with it. But it seems like using hashtags is a way to essentially fuck over your reach. If you make a post and people reply to it, replying to people that quote unquote don't have as much Twitter cred as you, as in people with low follower counts or low engagement counts, that can fuck up your thing. Following too many people and then suddenly unfollowing a lot of people, that can fuck you up. So don't if you have pretty much the same amount of followers as you do following, Twitter's gonna nerf your reach because it thinks you're a bot and it thinks that you have no Twitter cred. So it doesn't like follow for follow.
That's alright. Like, I can get the follow for follow thing, but the, like, oh, hey, don't respond to people who have less followers than you. What the actual shit?
Yep. I'm gonna find the post real quick and I'm gonna link it to you. It's an interesting read, but a lot of people, not just VTubers, are irritated at it because it's like, okay, so pretty much just being a VTuber means that you're fucking up your reach. You can't interact with people. You can't follow too many people. You can't. It's kind of crazy.
Crazy.
Oh god, I hope
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats drove me crazy.
Here we go. It's let me find Discord. Let me find Vivi.
I'll take a look in a second. I'm being rushed by at least 30 aliens.
Yeah, no worries. But essentially it says engagement feel down for you. That's because you keep breaking the rules of the algorithm. Hold on, let me actually very quickly, because I can actually also we can take a quick little deviation here as we look through this stuff. Look at this bullshit with me. So it says, and this is from Alex Finn. I don't know how credible he is, but he seems to also essentially work with the algorithm code. Either I have no idea, but it's been going around. One thing, you're following too many people. Following too many people will destroy your reach. The algo calculates your follow to following ratio, and if it's off, your engagement will suffer. It stinks that this is part of the algorithm. Following should be encouraged. And it shows the spaghetti code here. Someone can probably translate this that does coding, but essentially you don't want to follow 50,000 people. Like, you essentially follow for follow is a good way to sink you before you even start. Do not do follow for follow. I have never liked follow for follow. I never subscribed to the idea of it. Follow who you want to follow. Follow who you want to follow. Follow who you feel is worth following. Don't follow people for the sake of following. That's not even proper networking.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that take, because like that part makes sense at the very least. But God, just everything else.
Yeah, if you're someone who is going to worry about your reach on social media, unfortunately, you gotta play the game. And the game says don't follow everyone and their grandma.
Yep.
Now, this is where the bookmarks function is really, really important. Like, Ezzy, you just said, listen, I'm going to follow all the artists I want. Absolutely. I am definitely down for following artists. I mostly tend to follow artists I've worked with or want to work with. But I also just, in general, if I haven't worked with the artist yet, or I just, don't want to inflate my following number, because genuinely, I want to be able to keep up with the people I'm following. If I'm following 10,000 people, I'm sorry. With how Twitter works, even if you go to the just people I'm following, you're not going to be able to keep up with it, because it also shows you what they repost, what they like, what they might have liked, what someone they follow likes. And that's usually how I find more things. But when it comes to keeping an eye on artists that you are interested in, but you're not quite sure about the follow, bookmark a post of theirs. Most artists have a commission post, bookmark that. And that's how I keep track of artists. If you look at my account really quick, I only follow 175 people with over 7,000 followers. Now, to be fair, I got 6,000 of those followers because I did some NSFW voice work for a very, very, very prolific animator. True, but if I go and unfollow people en masse now, it's going to shadow ban me. Yes, and there's a solution to that too. So he says here, action items. You want your following to be max 60% of your followers. If your ratio is off, don't start mass following people. You can get banned for unfollowing people too quick. Do this slowly over time. So what it is saying is, like, maybe until you get it to a reasonable amount, every week, just unfollow a small batch of people. Unfollow 20 people every week. And slowly get down to that to a more reasonable number that not only you can keep up with, but maybe within that 60%. Then it says here, this is the one that a lot of people are kind of pissed off at, and I honestly wholeheartedly agree. Interacting with low reputation accounts. Your reputation is partially based on the reputation of people you interact with. Reply to someone with a bad following ratio, someone who talks about controversial topics, you'll get dinged too. Tread carefully with your likes. So essentially, this is saying be careful of what posts you're liking. If you're liking controversial topic posts, that might ding you. Which again, bookmark it, because so far the algorithm has no issue with you bookmarking things. Liking and retweeting, it does, because that spreads it. Bookmarking does not. So if you're ever curious about a controversial topic, bookmark it. If you ever want to keep track of any topic or any person, bookmark them. I want to know what Twitter understanding of the word controversial is. And because we will not get that definition, assume that anything trending that has even the slightest of negative connotation is quote unquote controversial, bookmark it. Anything political, bookmark it. If you must engage and interact with it in any way, and it is even slightly leaning political or negative, bookmark it. If you don't want to affect your thing. Now, the reputation with lower reputation accounts, bless you. This is pretty much saying that, let's see, what does this say here? Is used to determine the influence of Twitter users based on their interactions with other users. The graph is constructed by tweeting Twitter users as nodes and their interactions, mentions, retweets, etc. as edges. So this is pretty much saying, yeah, interacting with accounts that have lower follower counts than you or are following too many people as adverse to. So essentially, if you will respond or interact with accounts that do this follow for follow or don't have any followers compared to how many people they're following, it's going to ding you. It's going to ding you. It's going to nerf you. This I think is very stupid, because if you're just someone who wants to engage with your fans or with your followers or even with your friends and try to boost them, it's going to ding you for that. And I don't think that's fair, because if you want to promote other smaller streamers, if you want to promote, your friends that are just getting off the ground and things like that, or if you're even just a big artist that wants to promote your smaller streamer children, this is going to ding you. How badly, I don't know, but it's going to ding you, and that sucks, and I think it's stupid. And because of that, at the same time, this only, if I'm understanding this correctly, this only makes it so that the people with high following continue to promote people with high as them or higher followings. This is a very the rich get richer part of the algorithm that I think is really stupid. If I'm understanding it correctly, but this is stupid. Action items.
So I can kind of get the idea behind it, because it's like, hey, how do we guarantee good content? People with a high following probably make good content, so we need to make the algorithm promote people with that. But, hey, how do you get new blood in? It only promotes the current active users that are already on top, not anyone still trying to grow.
Now, here's something that I have noticed about my account and my following. Now, I am search suggestion banned. And all that means is that when someone is not on Twitter and is publicly looking through the search thing, which lets you publicly look through some tweets, it's just not people's accounts. If people are logged off, they can't find my tweets on a search. They won't find me on a search. Unless they directly search for me through like Google or stuff, if I'm understanding that correctly. But ever since my following jumped from like the 1,300 it was, to the 7,700 that it is right now, ever since I essentially did that project that shot up my following, to some extent, the engagement on my posts have also gone up. Whether I throw my 2 cents on a topic or just tweet something stupid, I've noticed that my engagement goes up. And look at my ratio. My ratio is I'm only following 175 people to that big of a following. I say quote unquote big following just because the number is a whole digit bigger. But I noticed it. This one's saying, before interacting with anyone, quickly verify their account. Hover over their name and quickly view their follower-following ratio. Don't reply to comments under the show more replies button at the bottom. Build a strong network and stick to them. To be honest, I used to look at people's pages I wanted to check out because Twitter never showed me stuff otherwise. Yeah. Squeaky, do you have
I just
Blue
realized
Sky?
this also fucking punishes folks that just want, because like I know you mentioned the bookmark thing, but this just punishes folks that are just like, oh hey, this is content I like to see on my timeline. Like me, I follow a lot of wrestlers because I'm a wrestling nerd.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it fucks people over in general. As for my Blue Sky, I do have a Blue Sky. You can actually find my links. Hold on. It's I think like here, socials. And right there you'll find my Blue Sky link. But yeah, it says quickly verify their account. And yeah, I remember seeing some posts. The first batch of posts that it shows you, like replies, they're going to usually be verified accounts because unfortunately verified accounts do get moved to the top. But when you click that show more replies, those are the unverified accounts. And yeah, apparently according to this guy, what he says the algorithm has, if you reply to those accounts, you're going to ding yourself. And that sucks. So unfortunately, this is pretty much confirming the algorithm will boost verified accounts. People that pay for Twitter or people who Elon has decided can get the check mark for free and get boosted. This one, talking about controversial topics. There are blacklisted topics you cannot talk about on this platform. It isn't available in the front end code, so you need to make your best guesses here on what they are. Best bet, don't get too spicy on your timeline. I don't know if this means just political topics, negative topics like VTuber drama, maybe promoting your blue Twitch and your fans of the only variety, or just in general any like super spicy content. So your NSFW creators, if it's also talking about that, you might want to tone down the spiciness. Put your posts under a censorship thing, or crop them and have a full version somewhere else. Unfortunately, that means it's encouraging things like Patreon or coffee memberships, but then that's another thing you end up dinging, in that outsourcing links that lead to other places also get you dinged. So be careful of controversial topics. I miss Twitter, but it sounds like it's really gone to hell. My friends who make NSFW stuff got really screwed over by these changes. It's always been shit for artists. Action items. Talk about trending topics, but don't get too controversial. Put yourself in an advertiser's shoes. If whatever you're talking about would make an advertiser uncomfortable, you probably don't want to talk about it. That is the general rule of thumb. If you wouldn't put whatever you're saying next to like a Coca-Cola ad, you might want to just not say it. That sucks because, man, that smells like censorship. Yeah, because it is. It is. That's why you also notice that a lot of really popular VTubers don't talk about their political affiliations, their political opinions, don't engage with drama and things like that, because the algorithm will ding you. Because of that, it's also led to the bit of a stigma, or like this weird rule that you can't be negative and you can't talk about these things, because not only does it fuck you up in social media and negatively affect your reach, but people don't want to see or hear about it. That's why, unfortunately, you're never going to see a lot of political VTubers on these platforms, because if the platform deems it a controversial topic and essentially blacklists it, they're not going to get a lot of reach anyway. Outside links, that's pretty self-explanatory. It doesn't want you to link outside. Some people say that, like, never include outside links with your original post. If you need to include a link, reply to your original post with a link. By having it in the replies, it doesn't impact your reach too much, which means it still does, just not as bad. And then hashtags. Hashtags are dead. Not only are they ugly, but they now dock your reach. If you're still using hashtags, it's time to move on. Nowadays, people don't search things through hashtags. Important. Does following Elon impact your reach positivity? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, links in your posts, unfortunately, yeah. Links to Twitch, links to Fansly Blue Twitch, links to Patreon, any of those other sites that lead you out, they don't want that. The fact that there are people that don't talk about other sites where they stream because apparently Twitch can get you in trouble, that's the same thing. The fact that you can get bonked for talking about Blue Twitch by its actual name, that's insane to me. That's a form of censorship. But if Twitch actually does do something about that, it's because they don't want you going on other sites. And it kind of goes back to what Varandel says. At some point, these sites are not going to try to sell you something anymore. They're going to just try to keep you on them as long as possible. It's like a social media platform designed to stop you from socializing. It's not that they try to stop you from socializing. They don't want you to socialize anywhere else. It's like going to the public library and then the library locking the door because it doesn't want you to go to the mall. So hashtags, don't use them. The reason, honestly, I have a theory. I have a reason for why they think, why the algorithms have decided to fuck over hashtags. And I think it's because of the Twitter bot accounts that are programmed to automatically retweet a post that has a hashtag. They don't want to sell you something, they want to sell you. Yeah, hi, Lynn. But yeah, I think because of those Twitter bots that are programmed to specifically retweet anything that have a specific hashtag, they have decided to cut that out. And because of that, hashtags don't work. Okay, the hashtag thing is useful to know. Yeah, don't use hashtags. If you must use a hashtag for organizational purposes, like for example, your fan art tag, then only use that. But don't use hashtag VTuber, hashtag VTuberN, hashtag VTubers are still watching, whatever all that shit goes. Don't use it. Everyone, especially if it's trending, everyone and their grandma's using it. Don't use it. I find nowadays that posts that blow up almost never have hashtags, and I know other people have noticed it because it is a thing. Don't use hashtags. Don't use them. Because now when people search things, it will find it under that key, like any other search engine. People don't search by hashtag anymore. And then it says here, don't be a jerk. There is code to detect if you're being offensive. Use harsh, aggressive language and you're not going to be seen on the timeline. Like everything in life, just try to be a good person and everything will work out. So offense boost.
But I like the fuck word.
All of these landmines can be summarized in one way. Be a good person and create content that makes X a better place. Twitter. The algo is constantly changing and I'm in the code every day. Get the latest insight on the code base. Make sure to keep it tuned to also follow him, apparently. Simple ask. I've spent hundreds of hours in last several months looking at the algo code. If you found any value in it, please give the post linked here a like and retweet. There seems to be a lot of opinions on this post. Let's talk about it. And then he had a space thing. I also want to clear one thing. This is not Elon's fault. Please do not tag Elon and blame him. This code base was inherited from the last engineering team. It's the most unorganized, messy code I've ever seen. Way over-engineered. Blame belongs to the last ownership. I'm not sure about this part here. But if it is due to the last people that own Twitch, then yeah, Elon bought a dumpster fire. Because I think even before Elon owned it, artists and all that stuff were getting fucked over anyway. So I'm kind of inclined to believe this.
Artists were getting fucked over and Twitch was operating at a loss. Like,
yeah,
it's no surprise to anyone. Twitch was a dumpster fire before Elon bought it.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm more inclined to believe the whole like don't blame Elon for this. It was fucked the moment he got it. But yeah, Zelda. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, It's so shit, but I will still blame Elon for not getting people in to do a better job. Oh yeah, no, blame Elon for not making it any better. Because even, it's really funny because Elon himself even talks about how shit the algorithm is and what it sucks at promoting and all that stuff. And yeah, we know, Elon, like, tell us something we don't fucking know. So now that you own this hell site, what are you gonna do about it? And the answer is, I guess, fucking nothing and just monetize it, which, not much we can do. What, unfortunately, the game's kind of broken, but if you're gonna try to play it anyway, you unfortunately have to play by its rules, whether you like it or not. And if you don't want to play, then just don't be on the site. But unfortunately, Twitter is still... It's unfortunately still a place you want to consider being in. If you want to grow a platform, Twitter is still really good for that. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, you still want to look into that, especially if it's to promote your Twitch stream, because Twitch sucks at it. And there was that one live stream where they talked about like, oh, well, we tried to promote smaller streamers and we put them on the front page and less people were on Twitch. Oof. Oof. So what does that tell Twitch? That tells Twitch that supporting smaller streamers, it's already tried. If you believe them, I believe them if you want, but it's already told Twitch that promoting smaller streamers doesn't work. That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
It's crazy to think about the fact that Twitch apparently tried to promote smaller streamers and it didn't work. And because of that, they're like, there's no point.
Man, I just remember when I first got into VTubing like 2 years ago, you make a VTuber post and people like, oh, hey, look at this thing. I miss those times, simpler times.
Oh, yeah.
Bring back fucking hashtag VTuber takeover 2022.
Heh.
Or 2021, I forget when that hashtag was alive and well.
I couldn't tell you what it was. It's like a dumpster fire, but instead of putting it out, he threw some big bags of trash on there to see what happened. Essentially. And it's sad, because it's like, I like being on Twitter. I find some really good memes on Twitter. I've found some amazing artists that I've worked with on Twitter. I love Twitter. But I also hate Twitter. But I also hate Twitter. Oh, Yiga schematic. Triple cannon. Okay. I love how I didn't really have to... Oh! This is the Yiga base. So, oh my god. Okay. So, I was gonna say, I haven't even killed a single Yiga here. Why is this open? And it's because this is close to the islands. So, I'm guessing that makes no sense. Because right here... I started from here and then I went down here, and right here was where I found that those fucking Ganon hands, and then they suddenly disappeared. But then this, for some reason, was like, oh man, we're gonna open, but I didn't touch anybody here. Oh my goodness, it makes sense now. That's why there's no Yiga here with anything here. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's still more to discover. I love Twitter because artists and commissions. I hate Twitter for trauma. Yeah. What are you saying, BB?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snacky.
Of course. Ooh. Ow. Hey, can I borrow that? Ow. I love how he kind of panics when it seems like you're gonna get on it. I love how he starts freaking sweating and panicking, and then you just boop him and then he's dead. Yeah, no, I've been able to work with so many amazing artists because I found them on Twitter. I think if I was trying to do this VTubing thing and I didn't utilize Twitter, I don't know where the hell I would be. I like this. I'm gonna put something on it so that I can... Hold on. What do I want to put on it so that it can, like, be all... Oh.
So, one last thing on the Twitter follower bullshit before fucking night we start talking about fun things that I just thought about.
Big battery.
So, my Twitter is dead. I don't really use it all that often, but I'm sitting at 600 followers, and you know what? Maybe I want to get it back into gear for the thing that's happening in July, June, question mark. Anyway, so I did the math, because it's, what you said, 60%?
60%.
I'm currently sitting at around following 700 some odd people. I have to prune 400 follows, but not too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I hate this site.
But if you want the reach, you have to do it, and that
You gotta
sucks.
do it, yeah.
Because unfortunately, it's like the way here's how I kind of see things. And I understand where some people are like, but if I don't follow people, how do they know that I'm supporting them and things like that? Anybody who's worth giving a shit about is not going to hold whether or not they support you based on a follow. Anybody who actually gives a shit, oh yeah, Artie, you're more than welcome to join Hunbun. Anybody who genuinely cares about whether or not you grow as a content creator will not care whether you follow them or not. And here's the thing. Those people, you will most likely already be following, and they'll be following you anyway. But to follow somebody just for follow's sake and you never interact with them and they never promote you or otherwise, and they do nothing else that would make you want to follow them, there's no point following them. Unless they're an artist you want to work with, an instrumentalist, unless they're someone you genuinely want to work with, there's no point in following them. I want many people to succeed, but I mostly consume most of their content via shorts clips. Yeah. If you're a Twitter account that is mainly just following people because they're your friends or you're interested in their stuff, but you yourself are not jumping into content creation, do whatever you want. None of this matters to you. You don't have to care about it. But if you're someone who wants to build a following, to promote, to have your content seen by people, you unfortunately have to play by these rules or leave the site. It's a hard truth and no one likes fucking hearing it and no one likes the conversation, but it's the truth of the matter. If you don't want to play the game, get out. That's it. That's the only choice you've got. It sucks, but it's the reality of the situation. You don't like how Twitter works? Bye. You don't like how Instagram works? Bye. You don't have to be there. Hold on, I'm gonna move.
Unfortunately, you can't delete Instagram account, right? Like.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, Instagram is unfortunately linked with Facebook, and if you kind of fuck with that, like you fuck with everything else. That's also kind of why I don't like Instagram. It's like intrinsically linked, and in order to get rid of it, you have to get rid of your other accounts, and it's stupid.
Yeah. Also, like, I don't even use Facebook. Who's using Facebook right now?
A lot of older people. And use Facebook. Like here, like
I believe so.
like I'm not gonna. I'm what the fuck? I'm not gonna shit on Facebook. I'm just not gonna use it. Ah, fuck. Get back on. Obviously, if you I think same thing with Threads, and Threads is like Facebook, Twitter, but worse. That's another one where if you want to delete the account, you have to essentially delete your Facebook, or if you have to delete your Instagram in order to delete it, which is stupid. I also have a Blue Sky hot take, because everyone and their grandma loves Blue Sky, but
What's this Blue Sky?
Hit me.
Blue Sky is essentially non-algo Twitter made by the people that sold Twitter to Elon. Which already didn't sit right with me. Because if you're gonna make this bullshit, why'd you even sell it to Elon in the fucking first place?
like why you even sell it in the first place if you liked it so
If
much?
you're just gonna go and make another one. Because it's really funny how the guy that originally found Twitter was like, I think Elon can really fix Twitter. And then he broke it and made it worse. And then they were like, well, we're just gonna go make another one. Which
Honestly,
I
it's
would...
really like-
Which
Sorry.
I will not be surprised if in a couple years if Blue Sky actually becomes worth the time, they just sell it to somebody anyway, because that's how it always fucking works.
Yeah.
People in their 20s doom scroll through Facebook. People 30 use it to stay connected because they found a guy to sell Twitter for. Oh yeah, no, of course, Lynn. That's the actual truth of the matter. But it's just really funny how they're like, oh man, we sold it to this dude and then he broke it and now we're gonna make a quote unquote a better one. Either way.
To be honest, sorry.
No,
Sorry, I just want to tell. It kind of reminds me of the story of the Russian social media, like VK, VKontakte. Yeah, and the creator of this social media just sell the VK to other company and then created a Telegram. Yeah. And right now VK it's just impossible to use right now. It's just so many things. It's kinda Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok in the same time. It's really big. It's really popular right now. Like 10 years ago, it was like none of it. Right now, it's just too heavy and too much and.
Couldn't they buy the rights to the name for Twitter and rename Blue Sky Twitter? They probably could, but I feel like I feel like that could somehow backfire on them. I think it's just better to not, because then people will people are still calling X Twitter. I still call it Twitter. Like, even no matter how badly Elon wants X to happen, it's never gonna happen. It's like fetch. It's not happening. Elon Musk manipulated the prices of Twitter stock by threatening to buy it, then tried to back out, and the original owner said he was obligated by law to buy the company, otherwise he'd be in prison for market manipulation. Oh no, Elon would never give up the name. Yeah. Again, I know the exact reason why he ended up buying Twitter. I know. But I'm saying right now is not so much the thing of Elon buying Twitter, it's the irony of the people that forced him to buy it, then going off and making a whole other website that is essentially Twitter before it became the hell site that we know it as now, before even Elon bought it. Twitter 2 Electric Boogaloo. But I'm going to be right now. My kind of hot take with Blue Sky is that unless it adopts an algorithm similar to Twitter, it's never going to be as good as Twitter. And the reason I say this is because right now, despite what people want to say about the Twitter algorithm, when it pops off a post, it pops it off very well. There are times where people, like, their following just goes up overnight and it's almost life-changing. And that's because of the Twitter algorithm. Or an artist that they'll post a dumb meme art and it blows up and it's suddenly everywhere. And now they've got people who want to work with them and things like that.
Also, people forget that back when Twitter first dropped, Twitter was an extreme novelty. Now, what's Blue Sky gonna do that Twitter can't do right now?
Exactly. Right now, Blue Sky, you can't even put fucking GIFs and video on it. Like, I'm sorry. Blue Sky is fucking dookie right now. It's absolute fucking dookie. Right now, its algorithm, how are you supposed to grow an audience? If it only shows you who you're following, what's the point? How are you supposed to discover other artists, other people, if you're not following them?
Already have friends that are already following other people. Easy.
Like, here's the thing.
No, I'm agreeing that's a dumb idea, by the way.
It's very stupid. Like, people praised Blue Sky for this, where it was like, you only see things on your feed from the people you're following. Okay, how are you going to discover other people? How are you going to find newer artists? Because if you're only seeing who you're following and the people you're following are only seeing who they're following, That's probably as much new exposure as you're gonna get. How many times have I found an artist that no one that I'm following is following? And I've decided to work with them. Honestly, it's pretty great setup. You get to offload your mess of a product for 4 times its value, then make a new, better one with the benefit of experience from how the first one screwed up. You're fighting an uphill battle against the habit forming and addiction fomented on your old domain. But I mean, 40 million, wham bam, thank you ma'am, even if you fail, you win. Oh yeah, no, of course. Again, like, the people that used to own Twitter were geniuses for this whole stupid thing. I totally get it. Totally get it. But mainly sticking to the Blue Sky topic, I think right now, Blue Sky is not worth the time. Because, again, it's there, as far as I know, there is no discoverability on that. Unless someone's already following you or you're following them and you're promoting each other actively, there is no discoverability. You have to go out of your way to search for people that are doing the things you're interested in. And I'm sorry, people don't want to do that. With Twitter, it puts it right in your face. It's going to be like, because you liked this, we think you might like that. Because the person you're following also liked a post or retweeted a post, maybe you might like it too. Blue Sky doesn't do that. It doesn't. So if you're starting at a 0 following, 0 followers, and you just start posting shit, no one's gonna fucking see it. Mm-hmm. And then what? So how is this better than Twitter? It's fucking not. And at some point, Blue Sky doesn't even have a proper feed. I can't see the posts of people I follow. It does, actually. Well, hold on. Let me actually look on Blue Sky. Let me look at Blue Sky right now. Because I'm pretty sure it does have a following feed.
It does, as following popular with people you follow.
Yeah.
And it does have a discover tag, but that discover tag, it suggests X amount of posts, and then after a bit, it says you've checked out everything in your discover feed. Which, alright, cool that you don't want to have a doom scroll function, but unfortunately, that's fucking how people use the internet now. They just sit there and scroll.
Yeah, so there's discovery, which again will show you some things that it thinks might be worth your time, but it's very random. It's who is this? It's from, oh wow, look, you know what? Discover tab, it has big accounts on them. I don't know who the hell Dave Weagle is, but he has 37k followers. I don't know who Charlie Jane is, but they have over 10,000 followers. Courtly Milan, who is this? I don't know. She has 12.1k. These are all George Takei. I mean, I know who George Takei is. You know what Discover does? Promotes big accounts. Oh man, popular with friends? Well, my feed is empty currently because I need to follow more people or tune my language settings. What do you mean? I'm following 100 people. I'm following 55 people. You can't suggest me anything from them? Hold on, actually I should probably show this. You can't show me anything that's popular with my friends, even though I'm following 55 people? There's just nothing here? My following, it'll show me right here. But again, it'll only show you so much. And again, the Discover tab, again, big account. 153k. Again, Michael Hobbs, who are these people? I don't know them. But look at those follower counts. 43k, 1.7k, more than me at least. 2.2k. Who are these people? I don't know, but it's promoting them and it's telling me that this is what it wants me to discover. Who are these people? This has nothing to do with my interests. I don't follow anybody that follows these things. What is this? Based on what? Discover. Based on what? What is this? Weird Al?
Weird Al's pretty fire.
What is this? This is a clay pot. Chief posting. What is this? I don't follow any. George Takei? I mean, okay, George Takei, but like, I don't care about his ice cream cone. Like, what is this? I'm sorry, Blue Sky. You're fucking garbage still. Get your shit together. Maybe maybe you'll be worth my goddamn time. that's another thing I've heard a bit about Blue Sky, but it's been said about it as a good thing. Oh man, I love Blue Sky because I don't feel the need to be on it all the time, and I'm only on it for like 5 minutes and then I'm kind of done. Okay, if you want to use it as a way to be on your social media less, for the customer it's great. Not for the company. They're gonna be I bet you within a year they're gonna fix that. I bet you within a year they're gonna make it more like Twitter, and people are gonna get pissed at it too, because they're gonna need people to stay on the site. They're gonna need advertisers on that site to keep it going.
It's currently sitting in this niche, kind of like comfy nerd hangout, tech geek hangout, for a little bit to build up a strong but small user base, and then we're gonna see it, like, again, as you said, within the year, swap to an algorithm like Twitter.
Yeah, because it's going to need people to sign up. It's going to need people to stay on the site. It's going to need people to help them pay for it. And then people are gonna hate it, and they're gonna call it the new hell site. It's gonna be just as bad as Twitter. And then we're at this point where we're like, but where do we go now? It's like, you don't have to always rehome yourself when there's a fucking leak. Just figure it out. I feel like we've gone from this is bad because it's bad and exploitative of the consumer to this is bad because it's not properly exploiting the customer. I like how we've gone from this is bad. Like, at this point, my main issue with Blue Sky versus Twitter is that if I want to discover new people, I can't. I wanted to show me more things. I wanted to show me more people. I wanted to have something that helps people boost things. As far as I know, I have never heard about a post popping off on Blue Sky. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? Because apparently Blue Sky has something in its algorithm that is supposed to dissuade troll posts and negativity posts from popping off. But I feel like that's also going to be a detriment to people that just talk about a topic that's trending. What decides what's a troll topic and what's not? It kind of doesn't explain that. It just says that it's there and that's how it works, but I don't have much reason to believe it. How work? What's over here? Oh wait, that's probably another.
Squeaky, and I say this not the brown nose. You're incredibly smart. I hope you know that.
I'm debatable. I'm kind of debatable. Why do you say that though? Why do you say that though? Validate me a little bit.
Validating the point. Well, so here comes the thing. It's one thing to argue a point. It's another thing to sit there and delegate your thought process on it, and the actual way that you're able to present your thought process on Blue Sky or on the whole Twitter matter. It's very clean, concise, and it's a sensible. I'll say debate. I don't like the term argument when it comes to someone just bringing up a factoid on that.
Yeah, because I don't really want to argue with people, but it's just, and I always, whenever I feel like I'm talking about something controversial that I feel like most people will disagree with me on, I feel like I have to approach it in a way of like, hey, I'm not shitting on the thing, I'm just really passionate about my disappointment.
You don't like thing I like? How dare! You should like thing I like.
Like, I want to like Blue Sky. I want Blue Sky to be good. Like, please believe me when I say that. But right now, it's not good. So people that are like, oh my god, Blue Sky, it's so much better than Twitter. No, it's not. It's really not. Please ask for more from Blue Sky. Please let them, please, when can I post videos? And here's the thing too, once video posts come in, they're gonna start very small. They're gonna be like 30 seconds and then maybe 60 seconds. They'll start off just as short as Twitter's when it first started, because you gotta build up to it. You're not gonna get all that bandwidth out of nowhere.
I still wish we could fix our tweets for free on X or Twitter.
I wish. I hate that some of the features that are offered from like Twitter Premium were just free. Like being able to edit my tweet, being able to bold and italicize, why isn't that free? And I know why, because Elon wants you to pay for it because Twitter's not making him any money. And that sucks. But god damn it. Basic ass functions. The fact that I have to do a CAPTCHA every time I want to change my Twitter name. I used to have this thing on my Stream Deck where every time I went live, it would change my Twitter name to say that I was live. And that was pretty freaking sweet.
I also had that thing. It was nice. And then you'd press it and it'd force you to do like a CAPTCHA to go through with it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, pretty much. It sucks. Like, obviously it took a little longer for that to apply to me because it takes a while. It always starts on the US side of things and then spreads to like Canada and Mexico and all those places. But yeah, the fact that if you just want to change your name to say that your commissions are open or that you're live, it freaking backhands you. And that really sucks because it's like there's so many content creators that are trying to get you to like to their commissions, to their Twitch stream, and it's like, nope. Why? Because it leads people out of the site, and that's also why they nerfed it. They nerfed it because people saying that they're live on Twitch now, that means that you're doing it so that people can leave Twitter, and they don't want that. And yet the bots are still getting into Twitter somehow. Oh yeah, the bots have been worse than ever. I love how in denial Elon is about that shit. Oh, the bot crisis has gotten a lot better. No, it fucking hasn't, you actual fucking shit stain.
I was gonna say, wasn't there literally a recent meme of everyone poking fun at bots doing the pussy in my bio comments on their tweets?
Yeah, I kind of was wondering what the hell was up with that. I didn't understand it.
It's because a lot of bots will just respond to a tweet that's trending with, you know, the phrase pussy in my bio, and then their bio would have their link to their only thingamabobber.
Only things.
Only things. So everyone was taking the piss out of that.
That's fair. I feel like I would be careful with that because that seems like one of those things that the Twitter algo will ding you on, and we've already talked about why you don't want that. The Crow website was showing their correct collections, only things. Only strings.
I am still confused how the Twitter works.
When it comes to posting things on Twitter, it just
random.
Just post it. Be like, this is my fan art. I like this, and then just let people come and like it, or do VTuber fan art and hope that the VTuber notices it and retweets it, and then you get a nice bit of followers. Or do what I do and do porn, and then just watch your thousands of followers just spill right in.
One thing you said about NSFW right now. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if me also having a big influx of people because of said NSFW work also slightly dinged me, because it was like, you're suddenly getting a lot of followers at once. What's up with that?
Yeah, I had most of my followers from 2019, where I when I did freaking Shira's redesigns. Dark times.
Yep.
For me at least. Dark dramatic times. Yeah. I just basically made a lot of like fan art / redesigns for fun because I didn't really like Shira. I'm so smart. I will do better.
Oh.
Like a freaking 18-year-old, just turned 18-year-old will do better than a freaking studio that shows their shows on Netflix. Like, how naive was I? A lot of people liked my work, but not like for good reason. Because it means a lot that like, yeah, you do such a better job than the freaking studio, but I don't really wanted that kind of attention that, you know, hating on one thing just to praise another.
Yeah, no, I never like those, essentially those backhanded compliments where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna compliment your thing, and by shitting on something else. Like, no, I
Yeah.
don't like that. You don't have to bring someone else down to lift me
Yeah.
up. I don't like that.
Yeah, my tweet just blew up with the redesign.
Mm-hmm.
The drawing was pretty shitty for my standards right now. Yeah, so I didn't even understand why it became popular. I just randomly posted every single drawing, and this one just got popular.
Yeah, it just blew
I
up.
wish it didn't. Yeah,
Aw.
but a lot of people, I met a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
They were pretty cool, and it's the time when I start to making my first commission and making my own first money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I can spend on useful stuff and don't bother my parents. Yeah, yeah,
Ah, fuck.
uh, yeah, but also a lot of like hate comments and weird comments. Also,
Oh, yeah.
like someone
It.
was accusing me of being like a map.
Oh, I think I know what I
Yeah,
think. Yeah, that kind of map.
yeah, that's kind of
Ugh. I hate
because
that word that acronym's been ruined because it used to mean just multi-animator project,
yeah, or
and then
just
it,
map.
yeah, or just a map. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like, you can still use the word map as in, like, oh man, I have to follow this map to get to this treasure chest here. But,
yeah.
like, back then it was like, for example, you could say, like, map animator. And that would mean that you're that would mean that you were an animator that worked on a lot of multi-animator projects. Now it's the bad thing, and it's just like,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
Because we didn't want to say pedophile, we made a new acronym
yeah,
for it. Actually, no,
yeah.
it's because pedos didn't want to be called that. But like,
Oh,
God,
yeah.
yeah, it was because of that. I need my hot air balloon.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's only because the freaking character in the show is a child, yeah?
Yeah.
But my redesign is mostly based on the original show where everyone was like an
Ah,
adult or
fuck.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and my redesign was a grown-up woman, and
Mm-hmm.
people said that I sexualized the child. I'm like, what in the actual fuck?
Yeah, no, there are also people that unfortunately, like, also Emerald, yeah, the proper correction. No, they made the acronym to confuse people. Yes, that was what happened. Also, when it came to, like, obviously, places like Twitter have a problem where anything they don't like needs to be canceled, and I fucking hate
Yeah.
that mentality. It's a very toxic mentality.
Yeah.
Because instead of, it's funny because these are also the first people that are like, if you don't like something, you should just, if you don't like what I have to say, you should just block me. And it's like, yeah, I really wish you practiced what you preached, or we wouldn't have all this bullshit in the first place. Because there are people who, I got my stupid balloon. These are people that if they don't like something, they throw the biggest tirade and are like, why can't we should cancel this person? And it's like, generally harmless media. It's just, the Coffin of Lele and Andy, that one game that, like, you're playing two horrible people and one of the worst endings is that you end up in an incestuous relationship. And yeah, no, that's gross. It's supposed to be gross. It's supposed to be unsettling. But people, oh my God, people got on the creator of the game so badly that they completely left social media and everything. And it was like, all they did was make a horror game with a touchy topic. And people suddenly assumed that they were for it. And it's like, that's not how that works.
Like,
The game
oh
is
no,
gone
you
too.
showed the
Oof.
body horror in horror game. What an asshole.
Yeah,
You're killing people in your game.
I wanted to see that game, but I feel horrible for the creator and how they treated them. The game is gone too. I keep hearing it said that there wasn't actually an ending. It's the male character having a nightmare.
Regardless, the problem with that is as soon as someone says one thing, even if it's not true, if it is the news that's
the news that spreads.
Yeah. Even sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you.
I was gonna say, like, a good example. Granted, people were able to dissuade the internet machine after a while, but remember how long people were really hammering on the fact that, oh hey, Pal World uses fucking AI generated designs for all their pals. And unfortunately, none of that claim was substantiated. It was grasping at straws at most based on the likes and like beliefs of the developer at best.
Yeah.
But again, that's not proof.
Yeah.
But all it does not matter. All it takes is just one, one enough people to vocalize and repeat something enough for people to believe in it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nowadays, the only reason I don't really care to play Pal World is because it's become such a staunchly debated topic that I just don't care to open myself up to it.
Oh, fucking, I have no dog in that race. I've been out of Pokemon. Like, I dove back into Pokemon and Pokemon likes for Sun and Moon, but, like, I've been out of it since Gen 4. I don't got a fucking horse in that race at all.
Yeah. It's like now, because there are still some people that staunchly believe the AI claim, and I'll admit, I was kind of in that band too, where I was like, I don't know, if it turns out to have AI, I don't want to back it. God
Yo,
damn
we
it.
talked in Pal World.
Yeah.
Squeaky,
Hello.
I don't wanna pull us off of this in-depth conversation, but you are right now really fucking that wall with your hot air balloon.
Yeah, I
And
know.
you might want to get off that wall.
I'm trying. Also, hi Deco. We're talking about Pal World, but not in a good way. So you might want to.
That's fine.
Now, again, I don't plan on touching Pal World just because it's got so much of a shitty stigma to it that I just don't care enough. Oh fuck. There goes my balloon. I just want to get to the light. Freaking the light route's right there.
Also, I wanted to. Oh, sorry.
No, you go first.
I just wanted to say that continue with my story with Twitter. Just recently, I just posted on TikTok.
Yeah.
The freaking art with Alistair and Emily. Like it wasn't. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
I have seen it. It's really really cute. You drew like Alistair and Emily. It wasn't like super shippy, but it was really cute.
Yeah, it's more like the angelic being that loves everyone and cares about everyone. And
Yeah.
Alistair. Yeah. And nothing shipping. But TikTok can be like, are you shipping them? Like, ew, what the fuck? What is wrong with you?
You drew two
kill
characters
yourself.
beside each other? What the hell?
Yeah.
Also, isn't Emily a child? And I'm like, whoa, what?
First off, we don't know. We don't have the age of the character. So
Also,
for people to be
she's a
like,
character.
is it? Yeah. First off, like for people to be like, isn't the character a child? The character has not been stated anywhere at any point to have been a child. You just because no one says the character is an adult does not automatically mean the character is also a child. Until stated otherwise, assume they are of legal age, especially if they're in an adult cartoon.
Yes, especially. Also, she just look a lot like freaking Charlie, the main character, and she's an adult, 100%.
Yeah.
So, how?
What are these
How
characters
people
from?
make those conclusions?
Has been.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be watching that one day.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Didn't said they
Good
would
luck.
force me to.
you should watch it.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. Just a short adventure for like
Heck
2
yeah.
hours, and that's all. Honestly, it's kinda like a whole musical. Like, they could just pitch it on stage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, well, a lot of the voice actors they got for it are known for like musicals and shit like that. Like I think the guy who voices Adam was Beetlejuice in the Broadway
Yes.
musical. So
Also, he is in Hell of a Boss. He voiced Fizzaroli.
yep.
Are those two shows connected? I've heard they were.
Yeah,
Hell of a
they're
Boss and Has
same-
Been, yeah.
Has been. Okay. I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm here to learn.
It's weird how I know a lot, but I'm just watching Hell of a Boss casually, like not really checking Twitter. After Has Been, I just start to being deep in the fandom, but
I've watched an episode of both Hell of a Boss and Has Been. That's about it. But like, I have a lot of buds that are into it, and a lot of the folks are in the production because like my thoughts on it aside, I have to give it props. It's a, someone's indie pet project that they made with passion that blew the fuck up, and it has a
Yeah.
lot of talented people working in it.
I didn't know it was an indie project. Heck yeah.
It started.
Initially.
The original pilot is just an indie project. Obviously,
Yeah.
it got picked up by a studio, and
It got
off
picked up by
goes.
Amazon.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
Yeah. It's fun. It's only 8 episodes. It's very musical oriented. So even if you don't care for the plot but enjoy musicals, it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I will say you should watch the pilot before you watch Has Been, because even though the pilot is quote unquote not canon, it's going to assume you watched it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not canon, but it is required watching.
Well, it just to
So-
show you a little bit more.
Yeah, so the
background.
reason I say this is because the pilot is what brings all the characters together. By the time you load up episode 1 of Has Been Hotel, all the characters are already together. So then you wonder, okay, who's this dude? Why is he here? Why does Alistair care about this but also not care about this? Whereas in the pilot, you hear about like how Charlie wants this hotel to work. They do have episode 1 out on YouTube. Yes, you can watch episode 1 for free on YouTube. The first episode of Has Been really sucks at establishing why the characters are there and why you're supposed to believe that they give a shit about what's going on. Whereas the pilot of Has Been, it shows you them coming together before the shenanigan restarts. It assumes you've already seen it though. Oh fuck.
Okay.
So I say watch the pilot. I say watch the pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's just another half hour.
Yeah.
I wish the series was a little longer. Like only 8 episodes. Yeah, it have a lot of plot, but it feels like was too quick.
Yeah, Lynn stated it better. It's basically in that ambiguously canon space. A lot of the pilot is not canon, but the premise is canon. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
at the end of the pilot, you have your radio demon Alistair being like, "Hey, I'm gonna help out your hotel. I'm gonna help it be seen as a serious project."
Mm-hmm.
But then he also tells it's not because he believes in the cause of the hotel. It's just he thinks it's gonna be really funny later when it all crashes down because they're demons in
just
hell
think
and they're
it's
assholes.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, but we're not gonna go too into it because Deco hasn't seen it. So,
If you want to kick me out, I can run away.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
I will say this. This is no spoilers. When I first saw it on Amazon, that was when I was first introduced to Amazon now has ads. I haven't touched Amazon Prime in so long, and that's how I was introduced. Hey, we have ads now. Do you want to pay extra to get rid of them? Like, you suck.
You know, I kind of remembered that Amazon have like cartoons only because of Has Been, because before that I forgot that the Vox Machina is also on Amazon Prime.
Oh, is
Mhm.
it? I don't
Yeah.
watch a lot of streamed shows, so that's that thing where I'm like, I remembered that like Amazon Prime Video exists, but there's just nothing on it that makes me want to watch it. But
Yeah.
that's also for a lot of streaming services.
Yeah, to be
Not
honest,
enough to pay for it. Yeah.
There's
I
only
live
three
in
things
Russia,
on
I
there.
know. Oh, sorry.
No, I'll make it fast. There's only 3 things on there. Well, 3 things now. Well, 4 things. The Boys, Invincible, Has Been Hotel, and oh shit, what was that last one?
You're already past 3 things. You're about to say the 4th thing.
Yeah. I was about to say the 4th thing.
I watch
Okay.
House. That's what I watch on Amazon.
There's one more. Oh, and Vox Machina. Yeah, those are
Yeah.
the only shows on there that are worth it.
Yeah. I just don't really care about subscriptions because, like, I live in Russia. I am a pirate in my blood. I'm sailing the seas of internet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of streaming services and just going back to pirating since I'm gonna be. I fixed a mini PC recently and I'm gonna hook it up to my TV and I'm just gonna get rid of all the most of the streaming services. Probably not
joking, Twitch.
Amazon. Probably not Amazon Prime because I still buy stuff from Amazon.
Does it give you like a bonus or something?
I get my stuff earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, Amazon Prime has like 2 days shipping, so you get your stuff really quickly.
Or
That's that thing of whether you subscribe to the subscription or not or anything like that. Unfortunately, Amazon is not going anywhere anytime soon. As long as people want their shit right away. Like, I'm sorry, it's hard.
Getting his paycheck.
I'm sorry, unfortunately, my plane is just not happening. Please.
Damn.
Oh, and then I can finally watch Twitch on my television because Roku doesn't have a Twitch app.
Oh.
Wait, what? You couldn't watch Twitch on your TV?
Nope.
What?
Oh.
That makes no sense.
Smart TVs.
Hi, can you not go away from me, fucking plane? ¿Quién te fucking mandó? Get!
Make you a hover bike.
Get! Go back here.
Come back. No way, come back.
There you go.
Yeah, Roku is weird.
What's Roku anyway?
Roku
It's a smart TV.
No, it's a sound bar. It's a smart
Oh.
sound bar. It's like it's a bunch of things. It's also on a TV, I guess, but
Yeah.
I have it on a sound bar.
Oh shit, there's more people since I left.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Spreading.
More.
It's after 2 p.m. Suddenly everybody cares that I'm doing stuff now.
Excuse me,
yeah.
it is after 6. I'm going to fight you.
It's 3.
It's
It is
6:20. What are you talking
6.
about?
It is 6:19.
It's 3:20.
It's
You
three?
betray the time zones. Traitor!
What's the time is in your area right now?
Mine is 6:20.
3:20.
Yeah.
6:20.
Same, 6:20.
Okay.
Yeah.
2:20
Remember, you can't
AM.
spell best without EST, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, what'd you say time it was?
My time.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2:20 a.m. I have no sleep.
We've got someone on we've got someone on a Din schedule.
Who needs sleep? That's way more than
Fucking
a Din Schedule.
Din has me fucking worried
no,
because
I
I'll
guess
be
it's time
streaming and then Din will come in and be like, "Hi, I'm here," and I'm like, "Din, isn't it late for you?" And she's like, "It's 6 a.m."
Oh boy,
I'm only
6
just
a.m.
now thinking of sleep. Din.
I feel
Yeah, I actually think I finished streaming at 2 a.m. and 1 or 2 a.m. yesterday, and Did was still there, and I'm like, oh god.
I remember one time I was just staying up late in general with Lynn, and we both fell asleep in the Discord call. And a couple hours ago, like I want to say like 6 or 7 hours ago, Din was like, "I'm gonna go to bed." We woke up to Din being like, "Are you guys still here?" That's what we woke up to.
The last several times I've had late streams, whenever you've like sent people over to me, Squeaks, like Din just appears when it's like 4 a.m. for me, just like I just woke up, and I'm like, "Hi."
Yep.
What? It's like, yeah, I fell asleep during Squeak's stream, and now I'm here.
Yep. That sounds like Din.
Who else but Din?
Shit. I'm thinking about when I will be streaming. Which time should I pick?
It really depends.
Yeah. Well, it's
It
still
took
gonna
me
be
forever
super late
to.
for me if I'm going to stream on in English.
Hmm.
Maybe like
A little bit of both
9,
wouldn't be bad.
yeah, like 9 p.m. maybe in my time.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Yeah, that'd be a little bit. Whenever I was talking to my friend Aaron about times for like uploading videos and stuff onto YouTube and for streaming, like he was always like, look around at the general timing that your analytics say that people are watching your stuff. I figured out that anywhere from 9:30 to 11 was the best time to have one of my videos to go live on YouTube, and I found out that basically most people who watch me on Twitch are night owls. So
Yep.
I
Yeah.
either stream extremely early or extremely late. Other than the scheduled streams I
Understandable.
have.
Let's see, this guy's totally a Yiga because like every NPC at the end the depths is a fucking Yiga.
Nah, what do you mean? No, no. No. Look how friend shaped they are.
Yeah, friend shaped.
Just tell them, like praise Koga or whatever.
Let's see, things that are bunny, Bernie or things. Let's say Freezy. Is this actually a genuine one? And then I'm gonna use it against you.
Yeah, it'd be really funny. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. It's almost always.
Vengeance for Master Koga. Like you can be as like critical of Master Koga as you want. Dude's got charisma.
Clearly.
Everybody loves him.
How? I'll take these. And this Poe.
I always felt bad whenever I was exploring the depths. Anytime I like would leave like one Poe thing behind, I'm like, I'll go get it.
Hey.
Fuck.
A normal in the highly in depth, totally normal individual. Authorizer verified. Beep. I'm here to do my job. Go do your job.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
Beep, beep.
Meow,
Alrighty.
meow. I'm a cow.
No!
Oh, here we go. Another schematic that is completely useless and stupid because that's every schematic that I've gotten in this goddamn game. They're all stupid. They're all stupid. No wonder the Yiga suck.
I like their cars.
Their cars are very nice. That's not what their schematics give me, though. A bridge. Have you ever considered putting a bunch of flat things in a long line?
That one's actually one of the more useful ones they have.
Just in case you haven't, idiot. I hope it's useful for you. It won't be.
And now they want you to make it.
Yeah,
Maybe now you need the bridge.
Let's give it a shot. Why not? I like seeing it do the thing.
Yeah.
Those are
Again,
like...
this one's one of the more useful
Oh,
ones
shit, it's
because
large.
actually decently long.
Shit.
Oh, did you get the long stick schematic?
Yeah.
It's the long stick.
Oh, what a kedavra. Oh, what a kedavra.
are you doing hiding under there? Alrighty.
He's just eating his food. Leave him alone.
He just wants some vanilla wafers. Alrighty. And that one's busy doing that stuff. There's a large Poe up there. I said I was gonna probably help the Gorons today, and then I didn't. Another
Well,
good day.
it's because you don't want to
day.
deal with the crack Gorons.
Another day. Another good day's work.
Yeah.
Not helping the Gorons.
You never wanna help them get their fix.
Nope. No, the Link helping them is fucking giving them rehab. It's like,
I
oh,
hope you
what?
Sorry. I just said I hope you didn't hear. I was swearing in Russian because my statue of Luffy fell down
Oh no.
Oh
right on my fingers.
Oh,
no.
Luffy.
Oh no.
Luffy, you freaking idiot.
There we go.
Luffy,
Sorry.
you're supposed to bounce.
Alrighty.
Supposed to bounce, not hurt.
Oh no.
There's clearly something
It cut
else.
my skin a bit. Ah, shit.
Clearly something else here, but I don't know. I return with coffee and mostly eaten pie? Why is it mostly eaten?
Who eat it?
Tonoko Island. Have I been there? Losho Harbor. Oh. I've been here. I have found a lot of Vidupes. And then there's around here that we haven't found a bit of. There's some light roots here. I should probably go help the Gorons. I've got about an hour. I could probably start up the Gorons. We found the Hateno mine. And then there's this area here, which is the beach.
I still think it's incredibly funny that you've done basically everything in the depths without the Goron's help.
Yep. I have been very stubborn. Okay, I already have that light route.
I
just have
wonder
to
if
double
you've
check.
been to. I wonder if you've been to the cave system on the surface that you would really help out having the Gorons with or not. It's like right below the main city.
Oh, right here where you find the demon statue?
Yeah, around there.
Yeah, I did that without them.
Yeah, the big ass long like fucking.
Uh-huh. A bunch
Oh
of
my
blue
God.
rock and everything. Yep. I found the demon statue. And yeah, where it was like the lady was like, I hear a voice.
Go talk to Yunobo.
No. No, because I see a light route over there and I want to go there instead. Yunobo
hell
can
yeah.
eat my shit. Yunobo can eat my shit.
Yeah, go get it. I mean, you honestly, with everything you've done, you probably don't need it at this point.
I don't need shit. I just need a plane. Freaking, I rode on one of the dragons. Oh, there's another light route over there. I rode on one of the fucking dragons and like found like 5 light routes because it goes down the hole and then comes back up a hole. And I
Yeah.
was like, yo, this was so good.
I literally, just to get the hero's journey thing of it, rode on one of the dragons and just watched the path it took on the hero's journey thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, no, riding on the dragon takes a long time. It
I
goes
literally
so
just put
fucking
the-
slow.
I just put the controller down and I just did something else.
Yep.
Like, this will be fun. This will be fun and worth it.
I thought it was really fun to be able to ride on them because back then you couldn't ride on them.
Yeah.
Okay. Land the plane.
One could call that a landing.
Yo, it's smooth though. It was smooth. I didn't freaking turn upside down once. That's how I always land these shits. Bam. And then that light route is right there, which means there's something dangerous because it's only going to light that one little blemish. I'm scared now.
Nah, it's fine.
Alrighty.
I think where you are is literally like just next to one of the big statues.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that might be what that light route is.
Let me just make sure I'm going to the right spot. Oh, there's a light route here. Oh, there's definitely a light route here. It's probably a coliseum of some sort or something. But yeah, no, this light route. God, it's so satisfying to see it just roll off and fly. I already know that halfway. Yep, there it is. It's starting to run out. It's losing juice. That's fine. I have Tulin. I miss Rivali's Gale. I miss Rivali's Gale every day.
Rivali can eat my ass.
Yo, bet. He'd do it. He'd turn it into a competition and it'd be good.
In the best or worst way, it doesn't matter which one.
Doesn't matter, because as long as he turns into a competition, he'll be like, I need to eat the ass better than Link. I need to eat the ass better than Link. Either way,
you can eat ass better than I, Hylian.
I'll show you the sacred Rito technique of eating ass.
You think you can eat ass better than I, Ravioli?
The ravioli. Okay, so yeah, no,
Ravioli,
it's definitely a light.
formoli.
His beak is perfect for propping the cheeks up. Thanks, Emerald. We go back to this one. The Thuppers thought you'd like the Gale more if it was horizontal. Well, they were wrong. They were absolutely wrong. They just made.
I just like that they gave us a lot of other ways to do Rivali's Gale, but better. That way, I can just be like, Rivali sucks ass. I don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna put a marker here so that I can.
It's like you can just put a rocket on your shield, and then you have better Rivali's Gale.
Alrighty. I feel like there's gonna be a rock in the way. There is. There's gonna be several. But that's okay.
Yeah, that one's probably like a cave one or something.
It probably is.
Yeah. There's a couple
It's okay.
of those
I have so
down
much
here.
zonite.
I'd hope so. You've been through almost all the depths before going to the Gorons. I would hope you had a lot of.
And then I have like so many charges. I gotta go upgrade my battery for like the 50,000th time.
Have you looked at your little battery on your waist and how different it gets?
Yeah, I have to. So my battery cells are still green. I'm thinking that once you max it out the first time, the second half of boost is what turns it blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
So I have to do that. Okay, so this is
There's
around
so many like
where it
little
is.
things in this game that I'm just like, how is this not
Oh,
like
yeah, it's right
people's
here.
game of the year last year? This is such a cool game. Oh, it's just fine there. It's just right there. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of like, why did this have to be on its lonesome?
There's a couple like this as well, where it's like, oh, you could have got this one and opened up a big thing of light, and it's like, yeah, but there's easier ones to get to that open up its light already.
Yeah, it's again like the fact that that's it. Like, wee, that little wee, like what? What? There's
like
nothing
between
here.
3 other ones. It's like, come on.
Like, did this really need to be here?
Well, they're supposed to just be the same as the things from above.
Yeah, I learned that today. I never noticed.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
So that's it's really cool way to find all of the shrines, which is really neat.
Yeah, and then there's another one here, which means there's a shrine here. But it's probably in a cave.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's make our way to the Gorons now. Let's go. Let's go fix them.
Oh my god.
I don't have anywhere close to them though. I don't have anywhere close to them.
You've not even been there.
I've kind of have, but not really. I don't like them. I just really don't like them. Because they're freaking stupid.
They're so good.
I gotta pee. Hold on, I'll be right back.
They're such good lads. They're such good non-binary boys.
But they're eating a lot of crack rocks.
You know, I can
Not
fix
the
them.
crack rocks.
Oh, is that the sound of a? Might be a blood moon. No, never mind.
Huh?
I thought I heard like the like the start of a blood moon, but it didn't happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're really quiet in my end. Sorry, I will make you. a
Oh,
little
I'm
bit louder.
sorry. I try to be
It's not
away
your
from my
fault.
microphone because some people tell me I'm loud.
It's not your fault. You was really, really quiet in my.
It's all my
in
fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It never was your fault.
Listen, man, it's not your fault. Don't do this, man. It's not your
Oh,
fault.
God.
Don't do this to me.
Oh, was that Goodwill Hunting?
I do not remember.
I think that was Goodwill Hunting. Hang on.
Starts off with, "It's not your fault." I know. It's not your fault. I know. Look,
It's not your fault.
it's not your fault. Don't do this,
Stewie,
man.
it's not your fault.
Don't do this.
Yeah, that was Goodwill Hunting.
I heard it from Family Guy, I think.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
from
no,
Family Guy.
I heard it first from Goodwill Hunting, but it was so long ago, and then I heard it again from Family Guy, like way back when.
They're drugged up
And now-
rock men. There you go. I
and
know
now
what's
it's-
up.
You leave those precious, maybe a little bit too drugged up non-binary boys alone.
Fuck them.
They are wonderful. You should.
Stupid. No.
That's how gargoyles are made.
What? What?
That's how gargoyles are made. You get a little rock guy, and you get
No.
a little not rock guy.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. Now I'm gonna think about it. Ah.
I will say.
You're gonna think about them getting their rocks off?
That actually makes me think, Tico. We haven't seen a lot of half other races in the Zelda game.
Yeah.
We haven't seen any half Gorons, any half Rito.
I was planning on doing more stuff with it in the Zelda RP, but I ended up not really messing too much with it because the joke was I gave the humans the Ditto trait, which basically allowed for anybody who wanted to be like a half race to be a half race.
Mm-hmm.
And the only one to really do that is you. So
Whoa.
Imagine the person that has to be the one to survive being the mating with a Goron to make a half breed.
there technically is a half Goron in that I have shown in the Zelda RP.
Ah, fuck. It's too hot.
Remember the really handsome Zoran, or the really handsome Goron?
He's half human?
He is half human, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why he's
How?
not as round as the others.
I never noticed.
How do you make a half Goron?
Well, you see,
Aren't they rocks?
yeah,
You get your rocks off.
yeah.
Answer's right there.
They're
Yeah.
rock hard.
I have no idea what you guys talking about, but it sounds fun.
Emerald just says I.
I do a Zelda RP,
Oh no. Yeah,
a role play on Mondays, and Squeaky's a part of it.
yeah, it's fun.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's a homebrew.
Squeaky plays a little
Oh.
half demon.
Yeah. I love her so much. I need to go find the Zonai gacha. Which one gives me
Let's
pots?
see here. I was planning on having a half Rito, but I think that was the only other half creature that I was planning on doing. Originally, I was thinking of having Obera be a half Zora, but
Uh-huh.
I ended up changing her to being a River Zora instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which begs the question,
Because
who was the one who gave birth, the human or the Goron?
I
feel like
don't
it
want
was
to know that.
I would suspect it would be the human in most cases.
No.
Or does it work by Pokemon rules where it takes like the form of the mom?
Yeah. That's it. That's how it works.
I'm
The only
gonna
thing
have
is
nightmares today.
the only thing is that we don't really know how Gorons reproduce. Like, how do they get more Gorons?
They just
We
pop out of the
don't have to
ground.
know that.
I'm curious.
It's like bees. They plant their larvae.
No, bees. Wait. Huh?
I'm
Bees.
playing. I'm playing.
Bees don't work like that.
Not the bees.
No, they definitely do. That's how that works.
Not the bees.
Which bees? Like in
Killing me
pollen?
won't bring back your honey.
Like,
no
which
bees
bees
do
are we
that. I'm
talking
playing.
about?
No bees do that. I'm just playing.
I clearly
I'm
need to kill
annoyed,
more constructs.
Every now and then, whenever you plant a potato in the ground, sometimes it shows up as a Goron.
Does it make Gorons and Lalafell related?
How do
Cannon.
Lalafell happen?
They
Lalafell
also,
are
when
just
you plant
Popotos.
Oh,
they're also
Popotos.
you plant potatoes in the ground. I would love to
guys
do. I would
are
love to do a
fun.
Final Fantasy game one day. That'd be fun. There's a ton of other Final Fantasy lores that are really fun to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Such
like
as
an
like
RP?
the. Well, I like the job systems from a lot of different games, including things like 5, where like you can basically just change out whatever you want to do, and I thought that'd be a really cool game mechanic, is to like be able to change out your classes on the fly and stuff. That might be fun.
Oh, and Deco, I'm finding out now that like my scheduling, like at least getting out is more consistent. I find that I get out at 4:30.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, like 90% of the time, and I'm back home in like 7 minutes.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
So I'm actually able to have more of a life when it comes to D&D or
You can touch
RP or all that
grass.
stuff. I can I do touch grass. I'm a mailman. I touch grass a lot.
You can touch dogs.
I actually do. I actually give dogs treats.
I hear that's what a lot of mailmen are like. I just
Yeah.
bring dog treats with me at all times.
I do. I bring dog treats. I see a lot of when I go to certain parts, I see a lot of Rottweilers and pit bulls and a lot quote unquote scary dogs. But since
dog.
since I basically grew up around them, they're not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only thing you have to worry about is you have to go into horse stance because they don't know that they're 100 pounds, but you know they are. And when they want to say hi, they want to jump.
Yeah.
So, but I always bring dog treats and they love me. So,
Hell yeah.
whenever they see me specifically, they know what's going to happen.
That's nice.
It's the guy that gives us treats.
Mm-hmm.
Eat him.
Offer pose.
I think maybe there's only like 2 or 3 dogs that can't come outside because they're guard dogs.
Yeah.
But that's fine. The rest that's fine. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I love that by the end of the time I was in the depths, I had gotten all the different clothes they gave you, and I literally just spent all of my pose on bombs.
Oh.
I'm just like, give me every bomb. I never want to run out of bombs ever again.
I like that bombs are a renewable resource.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, I have so many charges. Can you make me battery? I have 800.
Can you make battery blue?
I can produce 8 energy wells that require. Yeah, get to producing.
Ooh, that's
Get
so
the-
many.
Get to crunching. I'm in the
Get some
depths
blue-
so
get
much,
some
and then
blue
every time I find a mine, I buy all their shit.
We're gonna get some blue ones here.
Yeah. There we go. Energy wells. One is blue.
Yeah.
I would like it if you come see me sometimes. I'm really
No.
lonely. Nobody knows I'm up
Wow.
here.
Never gonna see you again.
Oh, okay.
Hate
Bye, my
you.
only friend.
Never gonna give you up.
Huh.
Goodbye, my first and only friend. And
When?
last. My first, only, and last friend.
Oh no.
Yeah, if they ever make a Zelda 3 in this same world, we know all the Zonai stuff's never gonna get talked about.
God, that pisses me off. God, that upsets me. It upsets me so much. I'm going to take these lizards and crush them into potion.
Oh, they will make another Zelda game.
Okay.
Just like the whole new universe again.
Yeah.
I hope this does something. Hold on.
How many Zelda games are like?
As many as there are stars in the sky.
Wow, sounds magical.
I hope this
magical.
There's
this
a
makes an
lot.
elixir. I only have these.
There's a if you want every Zelda game, that's probably what 30, 40, something like that.
Oh, hell
It's been
yeah.
around for a while.
14-minute
Wow,
elixir.
Nice one.
that's a lot.
Yeah,
that should
14.
get you at least up to the top to buy
You know, I'm gonna
something.
make sure.
I
I'm gonna
hope
look it
so.
up. Just to
You
make
know,
sure.
as long
'cause-
as you have the rupees for it.
Oh man, I have 700. I don't have enough.
Okay.
Probably sell.
Oh wow, it's a little okay, a little less than I thought. 29 in total.
Fallen Angel 69, 69, 69. Hello and welcome for the follow.
What? Another one? Where?
Yeah, another one.
Another one.
Another one. Oh wait, do I have enough freaking orbs? Do you want my Orbeez? I have 8 Orbeez. They're like, you
How
can't
high
have
up on
any
the
more
food
stamina
chain?
vessels. You can only have hearts. Yeah.
I want to overwhelm my stamina. Turn my stamina bars blue.
A fellow fallen angel? Yeah, we had a heckin' Vivi here.
Hi, it me. I dingus that got fired.
Did it hurt when you two fell?
Yes. I hit the sun.
Oh shit.
Ow.
I got a little conquered by the sun. Little conk my head.
How long did you have to play the floor as lava?
It hurt my noggin
Where
real
you
bad.
left?
Okay, I gotta find a merchant so I can sell
Long
stuff.
enough.
You know, it's kind of funny that we have like a demon and an angel here. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Yeah.
Right?
I ain't got a beef.
Fight me.
Merchant.
Fight, 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 fight.
And we start to beat the shit out of each other.
Put 'em up, say.
I kind of want to bring back the ye olde fucking like baseball announcer. Yeah, she.
Yeah.
That's the bottom of the ninth. That's all I know.
But yeah, I beat the
People
pirates.
are standing on the little things on the ground. Everyone's had a hush over the crowd. They underhanded their throw. That's right, we're playing softball, ladies and gentlemen.
Alrighty. I have quite a
I
bit
do-
of things.
There is an aesthetic to the old. I do like the old like 20s, 30s style of talking because it's just very interesting coming over radio. Like specifically old radio.
Or like the older American accent.
Yeah, like older aux radios.
That's all they do.
What was that?
Every time you give these guys their
The
things,
little general folly, they just really like it.
they just moan.
Materials.
They really like it when you give them your rocks.
Oh, I have so many of these
Oh,
things.
rocks.
I don't want to sell
Give
too
me
many
those
of.
sapphires.
I don't want to sell too many of these because I might need them for upgrading.
Bokoblin horns, yes.
But goblin horns make me horny.
You can ground them up into an aphrodisiac.
That sounds like something. That sounds like something. Oh, thank you for the head pats. That sounds like
You
something
what?
they would say about something like Hinox toenails. Be like, oh man, if you get
toenails, let you keep going all night long.
Too bad it fucking stinks. No matter what.
You will have to recover for 3 days though.
Jesus Christ.
You will have to take a tomato bath afterwards to get the fucking stank out. It's like garlic where it somehow finds a way to leak out of your orifices. Just like,
that never stopped me from eating garlic before.
I'm actually really lucky in that doesn't happen to me with garlic. I just kind of feel it in the back of my throat, like the lingering flavor, and then that's it. But there are some people that they'll eat garlic and it sweats out of them and it's disgusting. I feel so bad for those people.
I haven't had that problem. I've never sweated garlic. Obviously, I've farted it out, but I can't say I've sweated out. It's the normal way, though. You know, farting
People
it out.
sweating garlic? What?
I've never.
Yeah, like whole cloves out the glands.
Oh damn!
Wow.
I am. That's a thing. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like a chemical compound that makes it apparently.
Maybe it's because of the bacteria they had, like they absorbed the smell and yeah.
Yeah, it's not long, but it's
those
long enough for it to
guts.
suck. It's long for it to smell like flesh and garlic. So.
Take the topaz.
Topazes, yes, please.
These are my diamonds. You can't have them.
Them are your diamonds.
A star piece. But I like the star piece because it means I found a star. I think that's a good enough amount of thing for it to still not be enough.
You only need one piece of the armor, probably.
Yeah. Well,
one piece is real.
All right, let's.
You don't need to cover your entire body to not be affected by volcanic fucking temperatures, obviously.
God, I hope so. All right.
I think there's a quest you can do to get one of the pieces, but I didn't do it, and I just bought it all instead because it's easier.
Yeah. So I've got a. Oh look, there's a little lizard. Oh my God, there's a little pond shaped like a lizard. Look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
2 little lizard ponds.
Yeah, the 2 little lizard ponds. That's adorable.
They look like they want to say hi.
I'd like to think that that's
now, Keith,
like where the little lizard fucking thing was like resting at some points, and it just got filled up with water.
Oh,
that's what I like to think.
Rudania?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'd like to think at least. Just like just lays down one day.
I just wish. I still wish that like Tears of the Kingdom didn't completely like just forget that Breath of the Wild happened. It makes me still so sad.
All right, I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail.
Yeah.
Watch out for the sun.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my parent. How fucking dare you?
Don't go flying into the sun just because I told you not to go there.
Well, now I'm gonna do it for spite.
Sorry, bitch.
Go flip.
Give me your charges. I need it
I
for
heard
the
angel
zone. I
wings
gotcha.
are pretty good when you fry them.
They're pretty meaty, yeah. Flame emitter bat. I hear another construct. Oh, I heard something. Oh, no, that was too late.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Yeah, Veranda, you like some toes? Man of culture.
Yeah.
What culture? I couldn't tell you, but...
The most aesthetic and well-educated one.
Yes. Alrighty. I gotta get high enough that I don't have to rely on the potion right away. Oh yeah, head gallon.
Yeah.
And then just... Okay, I gotta... If I stay on the pathway, it shouldn't be that bad. I'm keeping an eye on the time as well. I'm just kind of like, ooh.
There are lines on the floor.
There are, in fact, lines on the floor, Fallen Angel.
Okay, Emerald's feeling better, it looks like, too, so we should be okay.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, hold on. Auto build. Give me my car.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging the hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole. When I was returning from the university, I was just sitting in subway and just listening it. Like a freaking meme with the monkey that listening to MP3 player or something. It was me.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Hold on a cotton picking. That was a rock that landed there.
Oh yeah, that is a rock.
Usually they...
That's
they
not a
land-
boulder. It's a rock.
a rock! Oh, it's dropping a lot of rocks.
I loved the sky in this game because I could always just, anytime I wanted to go anywhere, I could just drop down from the sky.
Yeah.
Who needs
Scambled.
travel?
Let's see. Mighty Zonite shield. Yeah, I'll take that. I lost a shield recently.
Oh,
Kind of
there's a
renders my
rocket
vehicle
right next to
useless,
it.
but... Ooh, a stand bulb. Alright, where was I? I was going... Ooh, is that a hole?
Diggy, diggy hole.
Oh, there's a shrine over there, too. The mountain's still a ways, though. But I can at least go to the shrine and then go into that hole. Yeah, it looks like a hole. That looks like a hole.
Hole explorers. We explore all holes. We'll explore that hole. We'll explore that hole.
No hole is too treacherous.
Look at this shrine opening up its hole.
Get ready. With the palm of my hand.
Get ready, the shit is about to get heavy.
Spread them.
Spread that hole.
God.
It's such a weird thing that I'll now never be able to not see now.
Yep. Oh wait, was that not a hole? No, that's just some fucking malice. God damn it. I was debated.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of that up here.
I was debated. That's fine. Apparently this is Goron City. Apparently.
You're
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of in it.
Yeah.
Look at those rocks over there with those faces.
Yeah. It's not as hot here. Usually you couldn't even set foot in here without it getting overly hot.
Yeah, it gets a little bit hotter in other places, but like here is usually fine-esque.
Yeah, there it is. There's all their crack logs. Alrighty. Hold on, let me find the fucking sweatshop. I feel like this is supposed to be a shop, but there's nothing here.
Oh, you'll have to do some things potentially for it to show.
Yo, those guys.
Crane, not you too. And after all my warning about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause of the marbled rock roast that President Unobo was mining?
It's so fucking good.
What are you mumbling about over there?
I love it so much. Oh God. More Robert Rock roast in my tum tum.
God.
For a second, I thought it was in the game.
Yonobo co-president.
It's Yonobo. You remember Yonobo.
Nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Oh, I love this Marble Rock roast so much.
What could you want?
Y'all not
Hello,
recognize-
friend.
No one recognize me? If it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say boss, you really don't know your place, do ya? Slur, go tell him. Who runs Goron City these days? Yunoboko? An Offrak who's in charge of Yunoboko? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda, I heard she's gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast.
Hey, how
Pipe
about
down,
y'all
you two.
shut up about that?
You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is a picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda, so you better just shove off. I gotta go get more marbled rock roast. We can't afford to keep her waiting. No, but I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... Ugh. My aching back. Stoogey old guy sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Offrock, time to head back to Yunobo Co. HQ.
Child labor?
Huh. Yeah, no, he's become an asshole.
I don't know what you're talking about. President Yomo's great. Look at this rock roast. It's
Used to be just a kid following me around crying, boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Yunobo Co., a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. Changed? You heard me, changed. All due to that strange marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up.
The rock roast is fine. It's so good. You should have some.
Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why some of them
so much.
are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way he can see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunobo Co.'s HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is in a pain-in-the-neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart.
I guess you have to give up and just let us eat all the marble rock roast.
Oh, there's this shop.
Oh, it's so good.
Hi. Customer. Only reason I'm still running this place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. I'd quit and live out my days covered in the massive pile of beautiful rock roast. Buy my stuff. Show me what you want to sell.
They're totally not high.
Okay, 700. Doing some work in the caves. When Death Mountain was active, the airhead lost. Nowadays, only folks who buy the stuff are Hylians and lava lovers who work with the caves of Yunobo. That's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. You'll buy that? It's 700 rupees. Thank you.
Hooray.
Why is the helmet so expensive?
Because it's stylish.
Holy shit.
Like,
I could get it, but it's gonna just... Ugh. Probably buy the pants. No, I think I just buy both. I just fucking eat both the costs, honestly. Yeah, just eat the costs. I'm used to being broke anyway. Yep.
Oh, you take that helmet? Just still have it priced at $1,400 so I can buy some more Robert Rock roast. It's so good.
Robert Rock roast.
Robert Rock roast. You should have some, except you can't because it's mine.
Alrighty. Flame guard.
Thanks for feeding my addiction, asshole.
God. Alrighty. So, they want us to go over there. Okay. I can now go up. I can now go up places, though. Oh my god, remember rack rash.
Alright, so good for my tummy.
Yeah,
Okay.
for my tummy.
It's yummy for my tummy so much.
I should probably do that shrine.
We like it because it's red and it reminds us of real meat, but it's actually still just a rock.
It's still vegan. Ah, fuck. There goes a lizard.
My headcanon is that the rock roast is literally like fucking like almost like how we have like oil and stuff. Like it's just like actually organic matter that just seeped into the rocks and like solidified.
Yeah.
That way it's like a circle of life thing.
It seems to have malice imbued in it, though.
Oh, this one, yeah. I'm talking about the regular rock roasts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's so... It's got freaking dinosaur stuff in it, so it's like...
Yeah.
It's like age-old umami.
It
Wield
reminds
wonders.
me of like in Ocarina of Time, whenever they're all like, the dragons are eating us and shit, but it's like, you know, maybe circle of life. The dragons eat the Gorons and then the dragons die and turn into the rock roasts.
Circle of life, circle of death. Alrighty. Okay. I see what it wants me to do.
But what do you want to do?
Whatever gets me to the other side quicker. Ay, coño. All right. Alrighty. Now, let's see.
I remember whenever I was in here, I literally just used the big line thing I got from the underground. I'm just like, there we go. I fixed it.
Pretty much. Now, here's the thing that I'm curious about. This might not work. Actually, wait.
Oh, Scotty, by the way, is it okay if I will do like my own PNG?
If you change your PNG?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Hold on. I think I think it's really easy to make it so that it's just your default one, and then you can change it to whatever you want, and it'll reflect it. You know how to do that, right? You know how to go into the thing to change your PNG?
I just have an idea just to like draw like my own PNG.
Yeah, of course. So, hold on. I just want to make sure I don't have it.
I love the the Dindin drew that one for me, but I want like a more accurate outfit.
Oh yeah, of course. So this is a site where you can like change your PNG tuber and stuff, and there you can kind of like it'll give you an option of where to put like your quote unquote models. You would just hit the little square with the stick in it, and then you would put in your speaking image and then your inactive, and then it would do that. What I'll do right here is I will get rid of the override, which it'll then go back to your
default.
Yeah, it'll go back to your default icon until you choose to put something there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. All right, hold on. There we go.
Oh, didn't you want your little zigzag cart?
No. That's clearly what I wanted, what it wanted me to do, I hope.
Most likely.
No, I don't see any chests. See a lava.
Is that a shadow right there?
No. I see something here though, but nothing.
Oh, yeah, it's probably up there.
We can check it really quick, it wouldn't hurt.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ciao.
Alright,
Ciao.
let's see. No, there's nothing up there.
Oh, lightning! See, look at my headlights.
Yeah, nothing up there. Why? Hit bit. Alright. Alright,
Do
here
they
we
still
go.
have it in? I can't remember. Do they still have it in this game where you have to get the chest in order to quote unquote complete the dungeon?
It'll just have the little chest icon on it, which means that
Yeah.
you've gotten the chest. Yeah. It won't mean that you didn't finish it. It just means that you got the chest.
There's
so
still
that's
something to get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It always pissed me off.
Yeah, it still very much does that. Like, where's the chest? Right here. Like, see, that one, it'll have the little chest, which means I got the treasure in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Stokes. How we doing?
Stokes.
What's up?
Imagine if you linked the car from down there with this car, and then you made the super long
Hey, let's see.
caterpillar car.
What the fuck is this?
A caterpillar.
What do you call it? The stretch limo.
Alright, what the hell is this? Oh.
Looks like a bridge.
So many orbs.
Okay.
God,
so
this game really was ambitious, wasn't it?
Okay, so I think I know what it wants me to do with all these balls.
There you go. Like a little scooper.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I think I remember I saw a video of someone, of like a really big streamer doing this, but they were really stupid and they started individually throwing them all in there. Meanwhile, I think it was Amelia Watson, like, did this and immediately solved it.
I literally just stood on the top of it and I used it just with the hand to like scoop around it and like get all of them.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, you did. It was meme to hell and back. Yeah, I was like, I recognize this. Yeah, no, Amelia Watson solved the puzzle as it was intended. And then this guy is just so fucking irritated and doesn't understand and is literally individually picking up every ball.
Individually every time. Ugh. So
And
dumb.
it's like, I mean, yeah, you can solve the puzzle that way, but you're an idiot if you do. It was a big streamer too. I just don't remember which one.
Why does Nintendo make me do this?
Rain grinding. You can surf along tracks used for mining and other on. Oh, those kind of rails.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long while. Amelia Watson.
He combined them, made a bridge so it didn't press down the button.
Ha.
Why would... and then it broke and solved itself. Why would someone's immediate instinct would be build a bridge with a bunch of balls? What an idiot. What an idiot. There's a bunch of luminous stone over there. He just made a big stick out of them. Wow. That takes some kind of special. Alrighty.
Look, don't kink shame.
You're right. That's someone. That sounds like someone.
The long ball stick.
That sounds like someone who has a fetish for being yelled at.
Don't kink shame the anal bead bat.
God.
Not to kink shame, but I'm 100% gonna kink shame.
Okay, I just want to go up to the Goron Hot Springs.
I would never shame you unless that's your kink. Then you're a dirty, dirty person.
And you're dirty, dirty, and you disgust me.
Aaron just has that living free in my brain forever.
Right here, the Goron Hot Springs. You can jump in here, and it's like... Oh,
You
wait,
know
I'm full
what
health.
You know what makes this hot spring so much better? Some
Hey.
marbled rock roast.
Hey, rocks fall. I can jump on this now. I hear another one. That's another one.
Those aren't the correct rocks.
The fuck? Oh my god!
What?
Did it fall on the Goron?
Oh.
He's probably fine.
He was...
I think he's in the other pool.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I got so
what are you looking
worried.
at?
Hey, now kill him.
I got so worried. I was like, what the fuck? Why are all these rocks falling? Like, I get it. I'll go up one. Holy shit.
I love that he just like doesn't give a fuck that all the rocks are falling. He's like,
I lived a good life.
Eh. Elden Sky
Whatever.
Archipelago.
You'll never get me out of this bath.
Okay, let's see what's up here. What the fuck are you? I have not seen you before. What kind of...
This is a big one.
Oh, fuck. Coño. He's gonna fucking kill me.
And you might want to
Oh,
use
yeah.
Sidon's thing.
Crab. What kind of construct? I've never seen this one. Construct 4.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That was violent. Give me that.
They are larg.
Sunday lion. I earned this chest. Sage as well. Yes, pet. Oh, I can finally freaking exchange for that. Yeah, I'll take these Sunday lions.
Now you can power up one of
Did
your
I-
guys.
Is the fucking blood moon? He's about to come back.
And then you can farm him for parts.
The music.
Yeah. I hate that you can't just... You can't immediately skip this. Like... I have to wait like the whole first 10 seconds. And like before it was like the blood moon. Shut up. I don't know if the constructs actually come back.
Maybe not.
No, I don't hear them.
Man.
That's fine. I think there was another resource here that I forgot that I didn't pick up, like a mushroom or something. Bunch of rocket.
Put that on that new shield you got.
I could, but I don't know, man. I'm scared of those. I only use it. I only use it to propel myself.
Rivali's Gale?
No. I don't like it.
It's so much better.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't want to.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I want to live. Alrighty. We've got a good little bit before we gotta get going for Hepkim Zelda.
Yeah.
I want to go this way. There's a shrine over there. I want it. Tulin, it's soon. You gotta do a thing. Ooh. Probably could have made a plane.
Didn't you love talking with your good friend Yonobo?
No, he sucks.
What the fuck?
No, he sucks.
He's your good friend.
I know, no Yonobo.
Oh,
You know
brother,
no?
That guy stink.
Oh, brother.
Almost there. There's a shrine over there. Oh, I see a Stalnox.
He's just having a good time.
Oh, I see a base.
They're just having a good time.
Oh, there's a little salamander pond right there.
Oh.
I gotta land here.
Dive in. The rock.
There's gotta be something special about Little Lizard Pond.
What? Can it just be a cute little lizard pond?
No.
Does it have
Look at
to
that,
do
a bunch
something
of
for
heckin'
you?
cuties got him.
Yes.
Get gotted, you
Always.
heckin' cuties.
Alrighty.
Can it just be a little lake with a rock that opens its butt to you?
No, it's got a purpose.
It's better to give me money.
You need to understand it. You need to know why it's there. For what reason? What is your purpose? Why are you shaped like a salamander?
What is your purpose, cute lizard lake?
Why are you here?
It's a hot spring.
Yeah.
Whee.
It heals you.
Also, that heals you. Yay. Are there's gonna be like a giant mini boss or something? I hope not.
There might be a Korok seed or like maybe like a chest in the water or something.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a fucking weird glitch that turned your stream into another channel. Thankfully it fixed because I refreshed. Interesting. Well, let's see. There's definitely a Korok here. I see the Korok. I think that rock is the Korok.
That's the core rock.
The core rock.
It's about try. It's about
Oh,
power.
that's not a rock. Okay.
Power.
Huh. Alright, now I'm fully healed.
Peaceful here.
Interesting. Does this go up? Maybe. Hi.
Oh.
Does this go up?
This like
Yes, it does. Bye, nerd. Oh, that's a talus.
Turns out the indentation is just when a big lizard dropped and fell from up here and made an made an indent.
Yeah. Oh, a big wheel. Ah!
Oh no!
Oh shit. Big wheel, a battery, stand bulb, treasure chest.
Money.
Strong Zonite longsword.
A treasure.
What do I want to get rid of for this? This is about to break, so we'll drop this. Yeah, I'll take that.
Jump.
Okay. Yeah, I
Do
do
a
want to
flip.
jump. I do want to jump, but I gotta jump in the right spot. I'm still trying to get over there.
See you
Yeah.
You going on a boy date?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy your boy date. Tell them I said hi. Tristan's going on a boy date.
Oh hell yeah.
Beautiful.
That's what I'm gonna start calling it when guys go and gather.
He was showing me a song about that last night. One that I will not.
Shrimp.
That's the only part that I can say.
I was going to say one that I will not repeat, but he was showing
Lemon
me a song
pepper
about
shrimp.
that.
By the way, I have that song on repeat.
Oh my god.
From the
Why?
great artist, from the great
Because
artist
it
East.
I fucking cannot stop laughing. Like whenever I listen to it, I cannot help but laugh at the 49-second mark.
Oh wow, that's far away. Death Caldera. Okay.
I am going to go so that I
Yes.
can be ready for stream in 30 minutes.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Same,
I will-
actually.
and I will see you guys later.
Yeah, I'll
Have
see
a
you.
good time with Zelda.
I'll see you in a heckin' bit.
Yeah. Same here, actually. I will.
Nice to meet you
talk
as well.
guys later.
Hell yeah. This is where you'll be finding us in half an hour. Over here. Heckin'. Okay, I said I was gonna start the Gorons and I didn't, and that's par for the course.
Y'all have a good one.
You too, Nightshade.
Bye.
Alrighty. I don't have a mine cart to go down this. Oh, but I have that one. I'm gonna probably use this to get myself across. Oh, okay. Or that. Alright. I hear a Korok. Oh, I see a Bloopy.
Do you need to activate something?
Huh?
Do you need to activate something?
Oh yeah, I gotta put something on it. Hold on, that's a cave.
Mm.
Oh shit!
The jump scare.
Yo, so many balls. Alrighty.
And a jump scare.
South HQ. You know what? This is actually where I'm supposed to go anyway.
No.
Hell yeah.
The
Productive.
freaking eyeballs
Oh, it's
everywhere.
too hot.
Oh no, it's hot.
Oh shit, my thing's on fire because it's apparently made of wood and it doesn't like that. There we go. Put on something metal. Okay, and now my bow's on fire. Put on this little dookie Zonite one.
Oh shit. Who are you?
There
Who
you
are
go.
you?
Ah! Oh, shit. Whoops. I didn't notice there was another Horriblin up there. Oof.
Well.
That's okay. That's
here we
okay.
go again.
Welp. It'll probably spawn me right above, right in front of that. Wah, 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 wah.
I hope and I hope not. Oh no.
Hold on, I want to do something funny.
Kill them. Kill them.
Oh fuck! It doesn't. It
Aw.
needs to hit one of them. Damn it. Okay, yeah, they all just despawned. Okay, that's fine.
There are so many things in this game. Like a lot of
Oh, yeah.
armor, like weapons and stuff.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to like everything, and it's a little annoying, but it is what it is. There's another one somewhere. There was another one that killed me, yeah. Yeah, it's the white one.
Oh, no. What is this? Looks like a troll.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Well.
Oh, okay, bye. Oi.
Hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay, hold on.
Oh. That's really useful.
There we go.
The
Hell yeah.
researchers just want to like drown in lava.
That halberd I kind of low-key want. So let's see. What can I get rid of for it? I'll take the longsword out. I want that halberd. Alrighty. I see this. And raise it. I have a rock hammer. This is about to go. This is about to frickin'... Okay, I see. Use. There we go. Alrighty, so this... I'm gonna make sure the wheel is in the right way. Get the axle right. Give me this. Green rupee. Okay, and then the little fan. I don't know what the little fan would be for. Probably make it go a little faster. Okay, there we go.
I forgot that this the meme was from Zelda. Like when you say the rupees, I remember just you don't have enough rupees. Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer. Oh, it's from the CDIs. Yeah.
Yeah. What was that all about?
So those are games that are not official Zelda games. They weren't sanctioned by Nintendo or anything. They're not recognized by any Zelda canon. And they were made for the Philips CDI, which is a kind of a video game console that no one really ever even used. It's very, very interesting. But it's known for like the hooky acting and the very like I want to say, I don't want to call it bad animation. It's bad in that it looks bad, but it was actually pretty fluid for the time.
Yeah.
And funny enough, I think it was also made in Russia. The animation was outsourced to Russia. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it was. I feel like I heard it was.
Honestly, I can see that. It was produced like in 90s. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it was produced in like the 90s.
I can see that.
Hold on.
Like
there's a
some of
fireproof lizard.
the Russian games and really cheap cartoons have a similar like vibe, and maybe I even know some cartoons that the studio could make. Like
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it feels weird. It's from Russia, like clearly. Yeah, obviously.
But oh, this isn't.
I mean, some of Winx Club episodes were drawn in North Korea, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ember headdress, hot weather attack. Using ancient rituals. Oh, I was not expecting to find this. I thought I found Yunobo Court, but I didn't. I found some fucking item. Neat.
Ooh.
Rare item.
Neat.
That means I went the wrong way though. That's okay. Alrighty. Ooh, careful. Don't touch that. Let me get some of these minerals that are here. Some of these bright bloom seeds. I use this so much when I'm in the depths.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh shit!
Oh
fuck! My toe touched it!
Oh no!
It's fine.
James, I can tell it's a really pretty girl.
It's okay, because it doesn't mean game over. It just means that, owie.
It's good. Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. Get the luminous stone. Get these. Oh, missed one. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about any of the other ones here. Because I think that's pretty much it. It's just more bright bloom seeds, and I don't really care too much about those.
So, basically this car vehicle basically holds up on like a magic glue or something.
Yeah, it's like a zone. It's like a magic glue. The way the zonite abilities work. It's like god glue. Alrighty.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty much god glue. Okay, so there's a Bokoblin boss. Okay, that was South HQ. Yunobo South HQ. We gotta go over here. Yunobo Co HQ. Obviously, the railway would take us. Not there, actually. Interesting. Okay. We can put on my good stuff back. Because I don't need to be in there anymore.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she's looking for the treasure that I just found, lol.
Well,
She's like, oh, I'm looking for Misko's treasure, and he's all over the place. And yeah, I found it already. Bye.
Well, good luck. Oh shit.
Fuck. Oh wait, I want to try something funny. Oh, I don't have anything rusty on me. Never mind. They say that if you give the Octorok something rusty, they'll suck it up, and then they'll spit out what it originally was, and sometimes it'll be a pretty good weapon.
Ooh. That's cool.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, there's a cooking pot here. What's over here? It says this is Yunobo Co, but lol, and then right here they'll have this. I already bought it. Yeah. Alrighty, I've got what I need here. Kind of like picking up these lizards because even if I don't use them to make potions, they can go for quite a bit. One thing is that they kind of run pretty fast.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, that might be a hole. It looks like it might be a hole, but I don't know. Hi, Bubba. Beep. Like, there was a mission in Breath of the Wild where you had to just collect a bunch of them.
How many?
I think you had to collect like 10 or so. And then a guy would give you potions for every one that you, for every like 3 that you gave him.
No. Cool.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Okay, that's just crevices of gloom. Alright. We've got about 10 more minutes, so let me get quickly to Yunobo's place. I see a ladder here. What's up this? Hi. I'm nosy. Oh. What's in here? What's this? Yunobo's diary. After the eruption of Death Mountain stopped, the lava stopped flowing all over Eldon. Then it got colder. The sudden shift in climate made folks sick. Whoever isn't sick or upset by how different everything is around here. At this rate, Goron City will fall apart. I kept wondering if there's anything I can do. The lava has cooled and hardened, which means we can reach areas we weren't able to before. Eldon is covered in rock now, and there's ore galore. There's only one thing to do now. Dig and dig until there's no more digging to be done. We'll dig up every bit of ore and get the city back to boomin'. I was busy digging in the caves and mining ore, and before I knew it, everyone was helping out. Slurgo and Offrak were the most ambitious of the group. I thought I was the only one who cared enough to get the city back to booming, but I was wrong. I figured it was a good time to offer job security to everyone by starting up a company. We're calling it Yunobo Co. Slurgo and Offrak came up with the name. It's still pretty chilly around here these days, but most of us have gotten used to it. With the temperatures cooler, now anyone can visit Goron City without using fireproof gear. We're going to build a new road so to make it more welcoming to travelers. With more travelers passing through, we can offer the ore mined up by Yunobo Co. for a special price. Something called the upheaval happened, and Hyrule Castle was floating up in the air. Princess Zelda and Link have gone missing, and Pura has sent out search parties. I'd like to go and lend a hand. But lately, there's been a strange haze coming from Death Mountain. Before I leave, I'll go see what's going on and make everyone in the city and my workers at Yunobo Co. safe. And then he changed.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and it's right up here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is the cave. Oh, it's you again. You're the one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady, but it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah, President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. He's always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo. You know how he created Yunobo for mining? It's supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo? Blah, blah? Yeah. Did you hear that? Sure did. He'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire resistant, you should go to HQ and get some. Pants.
Only pants.
Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you don't go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Oh.
Zelda, what the fuck are you doing?
Princess Zelda's right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Clearly not himself, Yunobo.
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright. Oh.
Oh. That's good. Oh, run.
Okay, I can only hit him when he's weak.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right now. Smash him.
Yeah, you gotta break the mask.
Break him free.
Ooh.
Oh.
There we go.
Yay. What happened?
Wapa. I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Where is she anyway? Ah, Princess Zelda.
Run. Zelda, what are you doing? If it's really your name.
Well, when you go to the other civilizations, they all tell you that Princess Zelda was there and did something funny. That doesn't seem good. And, yeah. it's clearly not Zelda, cause plot stuff. Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
Oh no.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Well, it doesn't matter now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, I need to ask her about the mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro.
Oh,
Alrighty, power of fire. Alrighty.
So he will be
Not
our
you,
new-
Riju. Stop.
Wow. Ha 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 ha. Again!
There we go.
Yay.
His is the best ability in the game. I can see that now. Yeah. Let's go after Princess Zelda. I can see how that would have been very useful. Many times. But I'm also stubborn. I'm still not seeing her, huh? What's that red haze spouting out from Death Mountain? You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. There's a lot of damage sometimes, too. Oh. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. And yeah, when you came back the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater, and she talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo Offrag, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me at Death Mountain to look for the princess. Okay, it is up there. Now here's the thing. Obviously I don't have enough time. So then I'm just thinking, where... I was gonna say, where's the closest I can get to that temple? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a plane and I'm gonna try to get as close to there as possible. And then get to the temple and then save. We've got about 3 minutes.
Oh, shit.
3 minutes. We can do it. Okay, hold on. Now, where is Death Mountain? Is just that away.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, so here, get my plane.
What a useful thing. Oh wow.
I didn't ask you to do that, Bo. Bye.
No, no, my boy.
No, he's fine. I have no idea how that happened, but okay.
Oh shit.
What the Oh, is it just assuming I want to do this? Interesting.
Damn.
Okay.
He's fine.
He's so good, he attaches to your vehicles to attack. That's his whole deal. Oh. I don't know how he comes back up, but you know what? Power to him.
Yep. Here you go. Wow.
I see 2 shrines. Holy shit.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Do a flip.
Do a flip. Bye. Bye, nerd. Oh, man. That's funny.
Again.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Weep. Alrighty, here we go.
Hey.
Sit some shrine. I'll skip that. And then there's another shrine I see over there, but I don't know if I already have that one. It's already open, so yeah, I've already gotten that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, then this is where we're gonna wrap it off. We're not gonna worry about the insides and all that stuff. This is where we're gonna wrap things up. Now, I'm not sure, because along this week I might try to stream, but I'm not quite exactly sure. We are definitely gonna have a mini donathon on my birthday, which is this Thursday, so that is 3 days from now. Aside from that, we will be back on Saturday with some more Little Goody Two Shoes. Then we'll be back on Sunday with either some more Honkai Star Rail or some more Final Fantasy XIV, depending on how I'm feeling at that point. And then Monday, we will be back with more Tears of the Kingdom. We might play a variety of games on this little donathon. One of the games that I'm definitely going to be playing for a good chunk of it is Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
We might play a little bit of Star Rail on that too. We might play a little bit of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna try to make it a pretty long stream, but I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna be over at the Summoners Network. I don't know if they've gone live yet, so Summoners. Let's see. Are they currently going? Because I know he tends to start a little bit late, but sometimes if they start ahead of time. You know what? Just cuz I'm gonna send you guys over the Summoners Network because it's gonna be going live in just a little bit. So freaking stick around there in the chat. We're pretty far into the Zelda game, but even if it's just to kind of chill vibe and have something in the background, I definitely recommend giving it a heckin' time to stay. I'll see you all next time. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.